Good Lord.
Oh, it says I'm live here. I'm gonna go shut. It says I'm live here. I'm gonna go shut my fan off. I'm gonna go shut my fan off. Okay. What are you doing down there?
Trying to work out how many hoppers this truck's gonna need.
Hmm.
I mean, it'd be a tight squeeze for the big double, but does the big double require a second line though?
That's, well, I don't know, because, like, it's not gonna fill that hopper up, right? I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. Trying to.
Oh, there it is.
There's what?
Cream.
I'm still trying to, like, figure out how to lay everything out. I literally downloaded the OBS update and then hit start. That was that was pretty much it.
That's pretty much what I've been doing to try to figure everything out. So I can't remember what I want to calculate.
Oh gosh, why is the truck so loud? Engine volume down. Did you get a notification for it, or did you pull it up?
No, I pulled it up.
Okay.
Well, let me check my notifications.
I don't know, because
like, yes, actually, I did.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, this isn't powered yet either. I didn't put anything down to power it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess I need to figure that out. And it doesn't go anywhere yet. I'm getting.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The only thing I'm wondering is if I should put the power input somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like if it should be up top, since this bottom part's going to be moving constantly. So like the power source should be up yonder. Okay, let's buy a bunch of straights. The other question is, when do I make it turn? Kind of thinking right here. Right. Oh, what's happening here?
Yeah, you're gonna build like a little flat or something for it too, or
I want it to go inside of the gatehouse, I think. But I'm not sure. Okay, I'm too far, definitely. But, so I guess I need to figure out where I want it to punch through that wall at.
like it lines up right about
Yeah,
here. Yeah, you'd be
yeah.
going into there.
No, I want it to I want it to come right up to the back wall in here, so we might have to build, backwards.
Going backwards.
Yeah, but it should work out as long as we just have to match the elevation. That's flush with it. Maybe you need to come out. Just need to come out one. So like that. What are you doing? You exploring?
A little bit.
Okay, I didn't stick that forward enough to like come through the wall apparently. Or is it inside of the Oh, it's probably
I think it's it's like right in the middle of this. That's right here.
What? That's weird.
Yeah, right there.
I wonder why it did that. Maybe it. This is the first one I built, so it's super scuffed. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the elevation difference. This was supposed to be the same, but I think it's lower. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Can we just, like, walk it? Hold on. Instead of building out, like, crazy far. How high did I build that? Probably bring it down one. And then that. I can't
Is
see.
the arrow for that pointing into the castle though?
Oh shoot, no. But well, I was just gonna use this to find the like elevation. So like I wasn't actually building it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is there one outside the castle sticking through?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I wanted.
That's just eyeballing it. That's pretty close. From the looks of it, it kind of lines up with the center of this tower, though. I mean, you could always offset it too. There are the new offset ones.
Yeah, because I wanted it to be like right here. That one's too high. I can't reach it. Got it.
Let's see.
Wait, let's see. That. Is that the same elevation? Yeah. Crap, I can't see it.
So you want it to move in towards the front gate.
Yeah, I want it to be on the flat spot.
Well, by putting 2 offsets to the right kind of lines up with where you had it originally.
I want it to be like right here. Oh shit, that just ate a hole in the wall.
Oh no.
That's fixable. Okay, if I run, I think I have this lined up. So as long as I run in a straight line here, hold on a second. Looks like we might just need to turn it. Like we just need to go back.
Just take out this 1 4 right here and just turn it right there instead.
Right there. Yeah, we just need to put the turn right there, I think. Yeah, I think that'll... Yeah. And then maybe I can use the metal blocks to build supports or something.
Kind of hard to eyeball, but it looks like it might be just 1 block off to the right here, looking towards it.
I walked it out. I don't know. I'll try it.
It's kind of hard to tell from over here.
Yeah. Production. And then conveyors. And then...
Oh god.
Yeah, it looks like it should line up.
What?
He found your hole.
Oh, I don't even see...
Yeah, I
oh.
just spawned in.
Oh.
I just spawned into the
Yeah. I see you down
little
there.
excavator.
Hello.
Hello. That's freaking nuts. This thing's huge.
You'll be able... Yeah, wait till you see everything else when you get out of the hole. Oh, it's a little lower than the one I put down. Where's the... Actually, that's gonna work pretty good.
Holy crap.
Look to the south, southeast. You see the castle on top of the hill?
Oh yeah. Holy crap.
That is all made out of dirt. Well, gravel.
Yeah. Gravel.
That castle up there is?
Yeah, the gatehouse.
Yeah, and
the gatehouse is
Jesus.
over in the tunnel in the big flat area I've been working on, but the entrance to the castle's over here.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. You guys have been doing all kinds of shit.
oh hey, no, most of this is like 99.9% him. The only thing aside from this that I've helped with is the little cathedral up there.
Some would say it's a problem.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of dirt you've moved there, bud.
Yeah. Okay, we have it stuck inside now.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That's just fucking insane.
It was done with a combination of mostly wheel loader, really.
Yeah, I need to get my controller set up for the excavator.
Oh wow, hey Kerbo.
Little roads. What? Don't be jealous. I'm faster.
What? No? That's not how this works. So I this is the road that I built going up, and vehicles don't like it anymore. They used to like it, and now it's just not great.
Wonder why vehicles don't like it anymore.
It's too steep.
Oh.
It was great before the what update was that? It was like a big vehicle update, but before that it was usable, and now nothing wants to drive up it. So I'm gonna have to put switchbacks in or something.
Oh, I need to join. Gotta join. Or you guys gotta make me manager so I can purchase shit.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I just need to remember how. Players. Manager. There you go.
Cool.
No, we were just we're reworking that center pits conveyor system so we could figure it out.
Oh, so is that center pit not hooked up right now?
No, nothing's hooked up right now since they changed everything, you know.
Oh yeah, that's right, with the new update.
The old stuff was still working, I think. I didn't try running dirt through it, but basically we're just updating everything to the new stuff, and I wanted to change it up, so
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
I can't believe how much freaking dirt you've moved.
I mean, you should have seen my very first save. How long were we able to run those first saves for, Dustin? Like, what, 2 years almost? Not 2 years, year and a half.
About a year and a half, yeah.
That hole was way big. Well, it wasn't bigger than this one. It was deeper, though. The rectangle one. I never put it. Oh, I had
We can
videos.
speed up. I forgot we can speed up the conveyors now too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got the 10 times input down there. But did you figure out where you wanted to put that?
No, because I'll have to build the. We'll have to build the production inside of here now. But I was gonna. Do I have a vehicle on top of the castle?
Pickup truck?
Nope, the pickup truck is in a different county. Is anything up there?
Drone, maybe? I don't think so.
The drone's on the hill, but God dang it.
You got your SOS.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Rescue. Oh boy, the game didn't like that. What's it
What happened?
doing?
Oh man.
I rescued while I was in the truck.
Oh,
Alright,
you're underground.
I know.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa! Rocket Man!
Needed.
Rocket Man!
If you if you get out of the truck, it should put it back in your inventory.
I got out of the truck midair. Does that count? I'm not under the map anymore. Do you see me?
You're above the map now.
I am way. I
Yeah,
can see all four corners of the map. Oh,
True rocket man.
yeah.
I need a parachute so I can, or a glider.
Oh, and you're gone.
Yeah. Oh nope. The rescue point put me not where I wanted to go.
No, you were underground or something.
I was up in the air. I know Dustin's got the stream
Alright.
up so he can see where.
Yeah.
I was gonna run up to the top of the castle. Wait, is my truck in my inventory? No. Return.
Oh, that was something that was supposed to be fixed before they did all this new update stuff.
Well, that was-
if a vehicle fell through the ground, it went to your inventory.
Well, yeah, but I was in the truck. But then I hit
Yeah.
I hit rescue again, and it threw me up above it. So it probably doesn't work in that case.
All right. I got my guy standing off to the side. The missus asked what I wanted for food. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I gotta clean this up. So she asked what I wanted for food. I said Subway. Subway's not delivering right now, so I gotta go get it.
Oh, let's see if the Dodge will make it. Oh, I don't like this camera. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, heck, it's driving right up. You want to ride, Grave?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Can you get in? I can't remember. Here, jump in the back. That'll work. Oh, hold on, we gotta get a... We might have to back up and get a running start. Oh.
No, I think you got it.
No, it's...
Oh,
Oh.
oh, we got her.
Yeah, you see the problem?
Oh yeah, we're good. No, we're solid. Just need to smack it with a shovel. It'll be alright.
I tried so hard to make this smooth and it didn't work. Oh my gosh. Come on. I feel like we're gaining speed, but according to the attack, we're not. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get a run at it.
Full send.
I was flying up until I slowed down to let you get in. Wow, reverse isn't reversing very quickly. Why am I...
Alright, I'm live on Twitch and Kick.
Nice. Whoop.
And then hopefully tomorrow I can be live on YouTube, because it'll be past my 24-hour little probation they put me on.
Probation?
Yeah, you had to I had to I don't know, request access.
On what, Kick?
Oh shit. No, on YouTube.
Huh. I guess I've been uploading
And
videos on YouTube forever, so...
Yeah, I haven't.
We're cruising up this hill. Holy cow.
Fuck yeah, we are.
So this is the main castle. It's not done yet.
That's actually really... So are you gonna like concrete everything out and stuff?
I want to build like
Just
little...
ground.
I want to build a city inside of it, basically.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We might have to get out and walk. Yeah, I want to build a city inside of this. And I was trying to plan this out last time I was up here, and it kind of turned into a hot mess. But...
Oh yeah, it tends to happen. Damn, you have moved so much dirt.
yeah, and all of this gravel that you see has been hand-placed, including the dirt we're on top of right now was hand-placed.
Right, I figured.
And then me and Dustin built this cathedral. It's kind of done.
It looks really good.
For
Just
being...
needs, you know,
for
finishing
being...
touches on the outside.
yeah, for being built out of, like, mud. Yeah.
Oh, the inside's interesting. Yeah, we need some like wood insides.
Yeah, it like, it needs more detail, but, you know, we're kind of limited, right?
Right, there's not a whole lot of... Yeah, 'cause you got the wood. Well, you got wood.
Yeah, we made these pews, the church pews. Dustin did this. Those came out pretty good.
Yeah, I guess the wood wouldn't have been too bad for walls.
Yeah. I like the, this is, I don't know if this is something you notice. So when you do free build, you can clip blocks together. And that's how I did, like,
Yeah.
the spiral staircase is, like, really cool.
Right.
It took me forever to try and get it symmetrical. But, oh, shoot.
Yeah, then it's just the hard part because the backside right here is,
Okay,
like,
so
overlaps.
one problem with this building style is there are dirt collapses, and I don't think there's a way to shut them off yet. So when you're standing underneath the gravel that's on the ceiling right now, the game thinks you're in a cave. So every once in a while, a chunk of dirt will fall down,
That's funny.
and it leaves a hole wherever it falls from. So slightly inconvenient. I've asked a couple times. Yeah, cave-ins are still a thing. Yeah, I've been trying to request a way to shut that off, but... And then this was going to be the main castle up here, which it's getting there. It's just kind of big and gray now, but...
There's no like online dedicated servers, huh?
Not
Or out of war yet.
No, not yet. I think that's something they want to do, but...
Need to figure out how to make that possible.
Yeah, or just if it's like you could do it old school, like if you had an extra PC, you know.
Right.
But
Yeah. Because it would be cool to have like an actual dedicated server online all the time that, you know, people could come into.
Here, I'll show you. Just so you have a perspective of how this is built, we'll go over to the wall over here. We'll go inside.
Yeah, I feel like right where all these blocks are, it needs to be a water fountain.
Yeah, there needs to be something, but I want to flesh it out and make it like a really dense city. Oh, ran past. And I'm not done. I still have to like fill in the top of this, so it's like a walkway, you know.
Right. So is this going to be like a tunnel, like underneath?
Yeah,
You know,
just
like
in
a
the
secret
wall.
passage?
Just like in the wall, you know. Like I was trying to get inspiration from
Right.
Elden Ring castles and stuff, but so you can
Right. Oh, that's
so
smart. Oh, beach.
So we're underneath of the church right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some supports under here.
Yeah, but I thought this would make a cool catacomb.
Big ass pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this would be a super cool catacomb.
Yeah, at some
And then we
point.
could tunnel. We could get a tunneler in here and tunnel out somewhere.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, that giant tunnel that I have down at the base of the mountain, I kind of wanted to tie that into the main castle somehow. I just hadn't figured out how yet.
Right.
But yeah, this has been an ongoing project.
Alright.
Well, I guess I need to get back down to the bottom and get the production put back together. I think we can just teleport. What do we have down there? The tunneler. That's closer. But yeah, it's coming along. It's definitely gotten better.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this excavator here and get my controls situated
Yeah,
on my controller.
the new UI update it makes the control menu, at least I think it makes the control menu a lot easier to look at.
Settings, controls, controller, view, excavator. Alright. Let's see here. Do I want to hold a button the entire time I'm digging, or do I want to hold a button to drive? I want to hold a button to drive, and not hold a button to dig, because I'm going to be digging a lot. Just that part.
Oh yeah, Dustin ran off well, okay. He was typing in chat after he left. Does wife have phone? Is stream open with wife having phone? Type in the chat. That's usually what the case is.
Oh, in the Discord chat?
No, in my YouTube chat.
Oh. Oh, were you able to get live?
Yeah, it didn't take too long. I just had to click through a couple options. But yeah, I'll have to poke around and figure out OBS since Nvidia decided they don't want you to stream anymore, I guess. Yes, going to get food. Is there game audio? Can you hear anything, or is it just the chat? Because I literally didn't check. Yeah, they've changed the GeForce thing a lot though. Like before, you used to be able to just record your desktop, and then they took away the ability to just record desktop, and you could only record gameplay. So like the program wouldn't work unless you had a game up, and then from there yeah. Mostly just chat. I can hear my game audio. I don't know.
Yeah, your stream sounds good.
Okay. Time to scramble and figure out all this new stuff again. Need a temporary storage container to empty my inventory out. Except, can I put junk? Yes, I can.
No, I want button. I want to clear the option. see clear. Oh, okay. To the left. Alright.
Okay. Inventory's like slightly less full of junk now.
That way. That way.
So, okay. So.
Mike, except my head up now. Tools. Image. There it is.
I don't know if the 4x4 up. We just did all this the other day.
Oh man, but okay. Do have it backwards.
Trying to get the controls all unkerfuffled or whatever.
Well, I couldn't remember which joystick was which one for cat controls.
Oh.
So I had to look it up really quick.
I already forgot.
I did have it backwards in my head.
I already forgot how we set all this up when we did the testing the other day. I know it was Jaw Crusher, Cone Crusher, and then trying to like dumb it down and keep it simple. You don't really need all that much. Like, I think you just needed a... Oh, shoot. This is gonna drive me nuts now.
Oh, that's for the fucking little teeths. The bucket open. Let's see. That we will do. Come on. That's track forward, track backwards, track left, track right. That all look good.
Okay.
Left track forward, left backward. That's what we want. Forward, backwards. Forward.
I think that would... Yeah, that. And then...
Save. Oh, we're gonna... Is that alright? Settings. Controls. Camera. Fire.
They went to Jersey Mike's instead of Subway. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I want to put a coal screen on this? And then... How big is that? Oh, that's huge. That's too big. Conveyors. And then up. And I need a left. Conveyor left. Apparently I had 3 of those. Okay. That's clipping a little bit. Oh. Okay. Production. No, conveyors. And then 3 storage containers. And 1. And 2. And 3. I think that's it, other than putting electricity to it. Okay, so now... Well, one thing I feel like it needs to show, unless I'm stupid and I just don't see it, is the whole grid. Like, what the whole grid's gonna take to run it. But it's like, I'm already in game, you know? So it's like I can just go to the power and then just get the biggest generator, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I know there's already an input one down at the bottom, but I don't I don't feel like going to rip it off yet. So I think if I just connect that and then set down the gen, and then we need, still not quite sure on how the power cables work. Okay. And then fuel. Or do we need gas? No, wait. I think we just need fuel. And then just buy some fuel to try it.
No. Is that the
on? It says grid load 600. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to try it and see what it does.
See, okay, that's why it felt weird, because I did have it right in my brain, and then when I was looking at the little image, I had it backwards. I was like, man, this doesn't feel, running this excavator just doesn't feel right. I keep using the wrong inputs. Yeah, I had it on deer controls.
I get vertigo every time I jump down the hole. I don't know how many times I've done it, and every time it's still like, throw another bucket in, and I'll dump this and see what it does. Oh, you're also probably hitting bedrock occasionally, so that might be messing you up.
I've been trying to I'm just been scraping the edge of this off.
Yeah. Here, try and dump this. I don't know if the power made it all the way down here or not. Oh boy.
I have returned.
He has returned. Okay, I don't think the power made it all the way down here.
And just so we're on the same page, I felt the same way about choosing Jersey Mike's over Subway, but Subway was closed, and I didn't feel like driving an extra 20 minutes to go one town over just to get it.
Yeah, it has nothing from the grid.
Great. What does that mean? Does the power not travel backwards through the grid? Is that the problem? Okay, hold on. Let me run back over there and grab the generator. I would just plop another one down, but I don't want there to be like some weird inconsistency.
I almost feel like I should have just taken that extra drive, because for the same price of getting a fully loaded with 2 times the meat, 2 times the cheese, and everything else that I put on it, I got half a sub.
Can you even... Does Jersey Mike's even toast it? Can you even get it toasted?
Can you get your subs toasted at Jersey Mike's? No.
Ah,
They
see,
have hot sandwiches, don't
do they? I don't know.
Did you get a hot sandwich? Yes, you can get a hot sandwich, but not toasted.
That's dumb. I guess hot's better than cold.
I like Jersey Mike's. Good old J. Mickey's.
I don't even know if we really have one. I'm sure we have one around here somewhere, but
Give me that too.
Well, don't get me wrong. The food is great there, but for the same price of half of a sub from Jersey Mike's, I normally get the Outlaw Philly cheesesteak with green peppers, tomatoes, lettuce, extra pepper jack cheese, 50% or double the meat, and it costs the exact, for a foot long, costs the exact same as half a sub from Jersey Mike's.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have Subway here more than like every small town's got a Subway, you know. So
For the longest time, we actually had 2 of them, but they closed the one that was in the Supercenter Walmart.
No steak, this is my food.
no, if you pick up a generator that has fuel in it, the fuel goes bye-bye. Okay. Alright. Fuel in on. On? Hello?
You broke it.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't click on.
Getting used to the controller's so weird.
Why won't you turn on? Unit load 32. Is that... Do I need 2 generators? Is that... It says
Maybe.
The unit load is 3,200 kilowatts, and this generator I have put down is max at 28. So maybe I guess we didn't really mess with that when we were trying to figure it out. Okay, what was this? Max is 28. And then I need a... where is it? Power, input, speed. What was that one? A 10, right?
Yeah, 10 times.
Okay, put the 5 down. Yeah, Nathan, I know I haven't put an Out of War video up in a while. Been waiting on these big updates. Hopefully, well, I say hopefully when I'm the one in control, but I'll probably be doing one soon. The 5 times is still too much.
Yeah, but you also recently did a nice little upgrade so you can actually live stream now every once in a while.
Yeah, I did get, I did upgrade my Starlink satellite, so I can actually stream now.
Fancy.
Why? I can't do the 3 times either. Okay, do I just need to put down another generator? Power.
Tie 2 generators into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if that's a thing. And then I need fuel. Okay, now we try. Nope, there's a conflict there. I wonder. If we need to put it to a pole. Power. Except the biggest pylon is 3,600. I wonder if it's like, can you not have... Maybe you can't have 2 gens tied into one? I feel like this is going to pop the pole. Okay. Okay, I don't know. This could be very loud. It's working! It's working! Uh-oh, there's dirt growing through the conveyor belt.
Oh no.
Minor problem. That's fine. Oh, the dirt's going fast! It's going fast!
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I slapped the 10 times on it.
Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with it. Oh yeah,
Oh, nice.
I caught
Yeah,
it.
that's moving it right up.
It's pulling on me, I think. Yeah, I can't remember how long I've had Starlink for. It's been about 2 years, but I had the first gen dish, and for what it was at the time, it was really good. But they were having a sale on the newest, what is it, the 4th gen kits now, I think is what they're on. And it was like $150, so I jumped on it, and it's like way better. Hey look, that one's full of tailings. I think that one's the coal? Yeah, and then iron, aluminum, copper, lithium. Yeah, we'll have to try and put some coal in. The other one should be dedicated to coal. Huh. Well, that's that. That's all put together. That wasn't too bad.
Noise.
I don't think.
And being swarmed by kitties. They're trying to steal my food.
Guess I can tear out all this old stuff now. How's the control layout going down there, Grave?
Oh, we're getting there. We're figuring her out. thought I did my tracks. Apparently, I didn't do my track. Weirder. Track. Oh, it's probably disable.
Ooh, I need to work on a storage system too, like to stockpile. I have a feeling I just actually. Oh no, I bet I had that pretty cleaned out. I think I just might have accidentally deleted a bunch of materials.
Oh no.
Yeah, your inventory do be kind of full.
Yeah, and you know we've been playing 7 days where if your inventory's full and you break a container, it falls on the ground. So, you know.
It was 7 days off to play that with you guys. I have it.
Yeah, I got Dustin into it. It's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never really got super far into it just because I was always been playing by myself.
Yeah, what are we on, like day 80 something?
Yeah, and we already got pickup trucks and everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
The Horde base is a little OP though, I gotta admit. I was like, this should be okay for a little while, and it's pretty much been flawless.
Yeah, the only issue that we have is if we aim a little too close to the door, we can knock zombies into each other's windows. But yeah.
Yeah, we have it set up. We have it set up so we can hit the zombies when they run up to the door. But like we're kind of next to the door, and usually I'll like power swing my club and I'll just knock them straight through Dustin's window.
That's funny.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm using a semi-automatic rifle and a sniper rifle and going through 1,000 rounds a night.
Yeah, I'm using my club like almost the entire night, and then I look over at Dustin and he's like, "Yo, I use 1,500 rounds of 7.62." like, dude.
Yeah.
I was trying to sit.
Wife. Wife's gonna be off soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, uh-oh, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hope I wasn't supposed to... Oh, I think I was supposed to meet her somewhere.
Now,
I gotta call her.
Now it's an uh-oh.
Yeah, now it's not. Oh, because I think I was supposed to meet her at... Oh no, she went to Sam's Club. No, she didn't. Shit, I gotta call her. Alright, hold on.
You gotta do the whole self takedown. Did I forget something? I forgot something. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna call her.
Oh, jeez. You know, I am still a little bit skeptical with how my new Starling dish is mounted. I'm a little, well, you know, it's like, I didn't have the old one mounted, right? It was just so heavy. Like well, 90%.
Yeah, I know.
90% of the time
you
it
sent
stayed.
the picture.
Yeah, but
yeah, you sent that picture. My first response was, "Did you screw it down?"
yeah. I couldn't believe how much lighter the new one was compared to the old one, and then, you know, they did away with the swivel mount, so it's like it just lays there. But even it was windy when I was installing it, and just like having it sit on the roof, it was like starting to lift up. I was like, this isn't gonna work.
I mean, I get it. They want to go for a smaller, sleeker design and everything, but
Yeah, and like
when you live in certain areas,
yeah, but you know, and it's like where was I going with that? I mean, you can buy different brackets for mounting it and stuff, but when I looked at the new legs it had, it's like, oh, there's 2 holes here for screws. Like, oh, I'll just get some wood screws and pound it through the roof of my camper, and that'll it work.
Yeah, but didn't you get a windstorm with the old one that like made the old one try to punch a hole in the side of the camper?
Well, yeah, and that was the impressive part. Is yeah, the wind blew it off the roof, but the cable pulled tight, and it swung around, and one of the tripod legs just stabbed into the side of the camper. Yeah, see, like the second gen, like Nathan said, the second gens still aligned themselves, but these new ones, they don't have the swivel on them, so you use the app on your phone, and it tells you how to line it up. Which is alright, I guess, because, you know, the earlier generations, I think they had that auto-align tracking thing because they didn't have as many satellites, you know. And now there's so many, it just doesn't have to readjust constantly.
I love going on social media, and there's, as long as this has been out, there's still people to this day that have no clue what the string of lights in the sky is.
Oh, yeah, I know. What is that? Aliens! And it's like, oh, jeez. Like, how many years has this been happening?
Alright, I'll be able to help out here in a couple minutes. I'm almost done eating.
Yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning up right now. Grave might have had to panic run away. Forgot to log out of the games. Oh shit, I gotta go.
I'm waiting for
Oh, he's still
the
here.
wife to get back a hold of me. Should be calling me like any second. I'm just waiting for the phone call.
Are you kidding me? No,
No, my wife's not that mean.
No, I know.
She'll
I
be
shouldn't
like,
do
fuck
that.
yeah, let's not go. Come home.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I know. Not everybody has bad relationships.
Right?
Well, it's cool that they replaced it for you there, Nathan, but damn, fellow.
Jeez, that's one way to lose your internet, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, my problem is usually like a tornado, but yeah, I was kind of, you know, they did give a huge discount when I bought the 4th gen kit, which it was like a universal discount they were giving everybody, but I was still kind of greedy, and I was like, is there like any chance you guys do like a trade-in? Like, nope, I would assume they didn't want the old junky one back. But I kept the old one, 'cause I still had the box for it, which is like the only time keeping a box for something is paid off. So I repackaged it and put it back in the box, and I just shoved it in storage, and it's like, yeah, that'll be a cool, maybe that'll be a cool relic one day, you know? Show my grandkids, back in my day, this was the high-tech thing.
Yeah.
Before we lived
Hold
on
on
Mars.
to it for 40. What?
Before we lived on Mars. This.
Yeah, holds on to it for 40 years and eventually winds up like donating it to a museum.
Yeah. I don't know, it might not be that long. Museums already have the old Mac computers that we had in school. Like the blue ones that were clear. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you saying that made my back hurt, really?
Yeah, they're in museums already.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You know, if we were vehicles, we would be able to get historic license.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Oh, it's so funny.
You leave my classic tags out of this.
My daily driver can have classic tags on it, god dang it. I don't...
And the crazy thing is, you got quite a few cool vehicles, but one of your cooler vehicles is like, does that get classic twice? Classic? Because
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what, like, and it's different in every state, but it's like, is there a difference between classic plates and the vintage plates and the historic plates? And I at least in Nebraska, I looked into it one time, and it was like, vintage or historic plates you can only use for like car shows and like parades, but then if you get classic plates, then you can only drive it so many miles a year or something.
Yeah, it's actually the same in New York.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's like, I like to drive all of my vehicles, so I just put normal plates on them. You know? But it also doesn't cost me that much, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, dude, the Oregon Trail. I am just old enough to know what that is, but just young enough to have had the luxury of playing it on disc, not floppy disk.
Yeah, my grandma had... I never played it in school, but my grandma had an old floppy disk computer, and she had, like... It was a... what's the... Like, one of those cardboard boxes for printer paper. She had one of those full of floppy disk games.
Oh, my.
For a long time.
Dude, I remember when smart boards first started coming into schools.
Yeah. God, when was that?
Like the teachers. Summer's early 2000s, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like...
I remember the teachers weren't even used to it yet, and they'd still wheel in the TV on the cart, not realizing you could do it on the smart board.
Yeah, that had to be... I mean, that was like middle school for us, wasn't it? That's the first time I saw one, was like... I don't know, 6th grade, 7th grade? I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta think about it.
I remember what school I was at. No, I think I was in high school. I don't know. I can't remember now.
No, I want to say it was probably right around 6th grade for me, because I was like 11 or 12, somewhere in there. And those were the very early ones. Went to a parent-teacher conference for my daughter the other day, and they've got like one of the newest versions where they don't even need the projector anymore.
Oh yeah, it's just the TV.
Yep.
$2010. Yeah, I can see that. I don't feel like doing the math, honestly. Mainly because of the scarring it would cause, but... I can't even remember what year I graduated, honestly. Do I have a front loader on the map somewhere? I'll look.
Yeah, L11.
Where is it?
No clue.
Okay, return to inventory.
Late 1990s and into the early 2000s is when the first smart boards started coming out.
Huh.
I had to Google that. I didn't know the exact time frame, but the first time I saw one was still around 5th or 6th grade.
We're just low enough in the pit here. If you call in a vehicle, the helicopter flies through the dirt. North Carolina.
Yeah, I live central New York, so it's a I wouldn't say like it's super poor, but there are definitely parts that are fairly poor. But like just generally speaking, if you look at the housing market as an example, I understand that it's fluctuated a lot, but most of the stuff around here is going for $500,000 up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't even remember what school I was going to, but I know... Uh-oh. I think I just saw a problem with the conveyor thing. The big one has 2 outputs, and I think it just dumps some on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I wasn't sure if it would require a second line, because it's kind of tricky with the... excuse me. With the new mergers that they have, because it's a T intersection as opposed to the 2 lines feeding into one.
It didn't pile up.
I like the new G.
It didn't?
It didn't. Well, I didn't see it pile up. I just dug the ground down a little bit to see. I'm wondering if it fell through the ground because it was so close.
That is possible. You know, I like the new T-junction, but the for stuff like this, to simplify it, the Ys did a little bit better of a job.
Yeah, there needs to be something like that for this situation. Or one that's like not a, well, still kind of like a Y, but it's offset and doesn't come out the middle, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
So like I could leave the line I have now and just put that in. Uh-oh, why did it stop? Oh, one of the generators probably ran out of... Ah! Oh, oof, too many buttons. I, like, tabbed out.
It does consume fuel quite quickly.
It does. I also just have the generators set up temporarily at the moment to make sure everything's working. Oh, the other one's about to run out, too. Yeah, I better get some fuel production going, otherwise I'm going to, spend all my money.
Oh my word.
What?
Oil derricks.
Yeah, I have a couple somewhere. They're in my inventory, actually. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was testing to see if it was piling up on the ground, but I can't tell. Also not using the biggest loader in the world.
That's the biggest of the small ones.
Yeah. I turned the auto steer off last time we played, and I'm still trying to get used to it.
Oh yeah, no, it dumped it out.
There it went. Yeah, there it went. Okay.
It yeeted me back a couple feet.
Yeah, I saw it that time. Okay, well, let's figure that out.
So, single?
Well, Now,
Oh, would the big truck be able to dump into the single?
I don't know. It's the same. Let me open this store.
It's pretty much the same thing, but it's half the size-ish.
Yeah, I mean, that's the dual output one.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it? It's the same. Oh yeah. Ah, here, hold on. Let me just. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. But then compared to the...
No.
It's the same size, it's just two outputs instead, right?
Yeah, it's got a steeper drop ramp into the back one.
Huh.
Yep, that fixed the issue.
Yeah. Huh. Well, problem solved there. Crisis averted.
Yeah, until you run out of fuel again.
Yeah, I was just about to go set up those oil derricks.
Hey, they really do burn through it quickly.
Yeah, I didn't fill them up, but still, yeah, you can just watch it, watch it tick away. I need to get rid of this dirt mound up here too at some point. Start cleaning this all up, but I guess I should put these in the castle so they're not. That's what I was gonna do, is move everything to the castle, but all my my smelters and my wash plants have so much material in them I didn't feel like messing with them.
Too bad they didn't have something for a 10 times modifier.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, they did kind of say there was more coming, I think.
Well, yeah, they've teased a handful of other things too that were like completely separate from this.
Yeah. Okay, so I need barrels. Can't you make barrels?
Yeah.
What is that?
Iron.
Yeah, but
CNC machine, I believe.
the mill or the cutter? Or is it the press?
I want to say the mill. Wait, I don't know. It's been a minute.
I'll just put all
I don't
three.
think it's the press. I want to say it's the roller. Is that the mill?
That one. Everything's sunk.
Yeah, no.
Everything's sunk.
The press is like specifically for wear plates.
Yeah, I just caught that. I think it's the mill. No. Am I blind? Did I miss it? Huh. You. The mill just makes engine parts. The cutter makes building blocks. The press just makes weapons. Am I missing one?
What's the one with the little rollers on it?
Oh, I must. Did I sell that one? I might have sold that one.
Yeah, it's that one because it's the one that makes the material to put in the CNC machine.
Buildings, workbenches. Yeah, the roller. Yeah. Oh, I just broke that storage container. God dang it. Put that down. I don't know why I broke the storage container. It was like a reflex or something. Can't shift click things yet still. Kind of upsetting. Jaw crusher.
What do you mean?
Like in 7 Days or like in Minecraft, how you can shift click things from your inventory to the storage.
Gotcha.
Okay, now where's the thing I needed? Right there. Okay. Okay. Why is it sunk in the ground? Whatever. Empty barrels, iron bars. And the iron bars are all the way over here in the other freaking... We'll get this organized one day.
Well, to be fair, when you originally set this up, I don't think you had what you got going on there quite in mind.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a plan. Have all the iron bars. Still gonna have to do something to make the conveyor line look a little less dorky, so it's not just floating. Alright, do these barrels take 97 years to make?
It shouldn't take too long.
5 seconds per barrel. Just make all of them. Well, actually, you know what? Is it just cheaper to... Hold on a second.
I think the barrels are like $1 a pop or something like that.
And what's the bar to barrel ratio? Is it 1-to-1? Hold on, cancel.
I believe so.
It's 1-to-1. It's... Okay, yeah, making the barrels isn't... That's not logical at all. Do they still cost... They cost $1, don't they? Barrel.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, no, they cost $65.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. There's like 4 barrels. Which one is it? Empty barrel? Yeah, there's deco... Oh, yeah, no, it is. Okay, yeah, they're labeled. Because there's barrels on the Mine Deco DLC. And then...
Yeah.
Okay, it's $65 to buy a barrel. So, in one iron bar is $32 if you sell it. And to buy an iron bar, it's $45. So it is cheaper to make the barrels. Okay. Wow, finally we have a reason to to make them.
I actually started to on my save back when they did the asphalt update, just because I said you were gonna need to put the oil into the asphalt machine,
Yeah.
which still haven't quite gotten around to.
Okay, so 1 empty barrel to make 1 oil. And then you need to make fuel, you need 2 oil barrels? And
Yep.
then an empty barrel? Is that?
Yep.
So how does that math out? Let's see.
Expensive.
One fuel barrel is $400. And then 6, 12, 18, $195 if you were to make the empty barrels and then process it all. So it's still cheaper, so they did fix that, kind of. But essentially you need a ton of barrels. And now I can make 1 fuel barrel? Yeah. Oh, 25 seconds each? Wow. Might have to get more steel rollers and more more oil derricks going. Cause
Yeah, otherwise you're just gonna be doing 2 barrels a minute.
Yeah, and we're gonna be freaking net negative on that. Yeah, because it is not cranking these barrels out very quick at all. Okay, so we need another roller. I'll fix this up eventually, but they're just like clipped into the ground right now. Okay, well that's cooking. How'd the coal thing do? Yep.
I'm actually sending some coal up right now too, so.
Alright, I'll watch for it. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. It's a little bumpy down here, so it's kind of hard to keep a level cut.
Sorry. God. I try and I try. And I just...
I'm just trying to keep it level because I wasn't sure how deep you were trying to go with just the loader.
All the way. I mean, I'm trying to take it down in sections, you know.
Right.
Do I have any dirt? I have dirt. I need to build out a road over to the gatehouse where the production is now. Oh, I need to set up a tie-in to the production line too. Oh, that's gonna be... Because I need to be able to move dirt from the upper area where I'm cutting that big flat spot at.
Oh, like down where the tunneler is?
Yeah, where I want to put the bagger at. Did Grave pop out?
Not sure.
Players?
I don't see
Yeah,
his name.
He's not in the game. I didn't hear him leave the Discord. Huh. He must have. I don't know. I almost wanted to say angry wife, but obviously that's not the case. We were. Could definitely have.
Yeah, but being married, do what?
Definitely could have a bigger loader down here.
Yeah, but being married, I could understand the juggle of, was I supposed to do something? No, well, maybe. You know what? I should probably just call her.
I.
No, you're right.
What? Yeah.
Sorry, Mrs. is talking to me. Sorry.
Oh. I feel like the right thing to do is to use the generators, but I feel like you could pretty easily just cheese it and use the electric generating stuff. That sounded dumb.
Like
the like solar panels, yeah.
And the wind turbine.
Yeah, But, I feel like those are the easy out method. I feel like maybe those should require some kind of maintenance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless the intended feature was like the wind turbines aren't always spinning or the solar panels don't work at night,
Fortunately, they do, but yes.
Okay, so this isn't the biggest excavator.
No, that's the 4,000.
Return. P. Purchase. Vehicles. Excavator. I don't think I want the front shovel.
Yeah, it does have a little bit bigger of a bucket, but it is a little more of a hassle to use. It takes like twice as long to actually dump because you gotta open up the bottom of it and close it.
Yeah. Oh, this is way bigger. Oh, God.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Just a smidge. It might be too big.
Now that I get to see it with my own two eyes, it might be just a little more than I need.
Yeah, gotta get the camera right so I can see. I just took a scoop of air. Well,
So do you want a bigger loader for down here?
I mean, it's up to you if you want to run a bigger one. I thought I had a huge one. I don't know what happened to it. Wait, let me make sure it's not in my inventory. No, it's not. I thought I had a giant loader. I really did. I had a huge one.
1665 or the 2335?
I don't know.
2335 is the biggest one.
I mean, might as well go big, right? I think it'll work down here. I'm pretty sure I was using the biggest one. Whoa.
Boop.
Chonk.
Everything inside of me wants to turn the lights on, just because I usually do when I'm playing, but the lights on these things are so bright.
Yeah, I noticed that they were a lot brighter now. Whoa. Trying to spin, but the boom swing is a lot faster than the track spin on this. Well, I got this truck about full in 3 buckets.
That sounds about right. The 200, right?
I can't remember what one.
Yeah, it's a 200. They get a little bit bigger. You get the 300 and the 400 afterwards.
Try and creep this in. I think I got room. Bonk. Yeah, this is definitely a tight fit.
It'd be nice if they gave us like keep the hoppers that are already here, but give us like an extended version, so it's like 4 blocks longer. So you got an 8 block long one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can tie them together, but you know.
Ugh.
Oh, is that grave?
Yep.
Okay. You went and then I heard da-dunk, and I was like, uh-oh.
No, Pepsi tried to go down the wrong pipe. That's why I made that noise.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I want a Dr. Pepper now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dr. Pepper's calling. One sec. So nice out. I got my doors open right now.
A little hard to dump this into that. I'm spilling a little bit out the left side of the bucket when I do.
Yeah, is it hitting the belt or
Yeah.
is it hitting the ground?
Ground because it's building up over the belt.
Oh. I'd have to move the generators. I guess we could add another one on. I'll just have to move the gens over and lose all the fuel. Dang it. There's not that much.
You can't just take the fuel out.
No. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Oh, well,
You'd know more than I would because I haven't really messed with it that much.
Neither have I. We have about equal amounts. Well, let them burn down, I guess, until one of them runs out, and then. Well, okay.
Oh wow, jeez.
What's the grid usage at? 3175. Okay. So what's factory power? Two wind turbines, 2 of the big ones would get us there.
Yeah, but where would you want to place those?
They'd have to be like on top somewhere, obviously.
If you did that, would you use the wall,
To get
the wall mounts to bring the line down?
Yeah, probably. I wonder if those will mount to the steps. Power pylon 3600. They'll do something kind of dorky. Yeah, that ain't it. I mean, I guess you could just run it down the outside. But they're gonna look weird, though, because, unless you zigzagged it or something.
Right.
And the pylon will connect to the conveyors, so you could do that on the bridge across. I don't know, I'll go up there and figure it out. Man, doing this on a new save would be expensive.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's see. Ugh. I'll get used to this new UI eventually. So, power, and then 2 ginormous wind turbines. They're huge. Okay. They're going to ruin the landscape. Let's see, what way...
You know, on this map, you don't have to worry about one of the two biggest concerns for disrupting the flow of energy they can make. Ain't no trees to block the breeze.
Can I just clip these into each other? Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Probably need to space them out, but I can't see what I'm doing. How's that? That's pretty good. Okay. Probably gonna need a few cables. And we're gonna figure this out. And then the 3,600 pylons. Those are expensive too.
Oh wow, I can actually see those down here.
Yeah. Okay, just to make sure I can't just chain these two. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see how far I can actually run these cables. So I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sure that's already too far. Yeah. Okay. We're doing science because we didn't figure this out the other day, how far they could actually go. Oh, okay. I want to say it's 10, but it just didn't seem like 10 because of the way I had it. Okay. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's floating, but let's see. Go down. Go down. That. And then... yeah. And that one.
Oh.
To that. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I lined up here? 6. We're gonna go with 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if that math really checks out because it's diagonal, but... okay, and then that one. That one. Oh, it doesn't like being snapped onto the corner of that. Okay. And then that one to that one. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of want to build a catwalk next to the conveyors, but I'm gonna run these power lines first and see how that comes out. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He says with uncertainty.
Seems to be a pretty consistent 10.
Yep. I'm thinking that's it. So just the 10 blocks in between. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can go one more. There. I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure sometimes when the cable starts flopping around. 3, 4, 5. Or should I snap it to here? Yeah, question is now how should I bring it down the tower? Just on the outside, like center?
I mean, ultimately it's up to you with how you want it to look, but like, I thought the zigzag pattern sounded kind of cool.
So like I was thinking keeping it. Well, here's the okay. I'm trying to think. It's like we could do it on one face and then just jump from like left side to right side going down, or
Right.
I don't think there's a way to wrap it around a corner though. I was thinking
Yeah.
about wrapping
Without
it,
like rebuild.
Well, I was thinking about having it wrapped down with the conveyor, doing it that way.
Like on the inside or like on the outside?
On the outside.
The only way I could see to do that would be free build and place that directly on the corners.
Right. Let me get another pylon. I wanted to see what it would do if you put one like here and then here. Like if you run the wire between the two of them. Yeah, it clips. So yeah, I think what you're saying, like free building it. That might be kind of hard. Yeah, I could see that working. To wrap it around the corners. Yeah, I'll try that. Oh wait, do the pylons add to the grid?
I don't know, one of the generators down here ran out of fuel, so it's not pushing anything, but
oh, here, let
it
me...
says 0.
Max.
Oh.
Okay, no, these don't add any stress to the grid. So that doesn't...
Yeah, from down here it's telling me grid load 0 at the moment.
Yeah. It's dead. Alright. Come on. Okay, so that one there. And now we have to get tricky with it. Perhaps we need a 45-degree snapping option?
This would be nice.
Okay, so then put that one there. And then... Snap! Go to your home.
Crackle pop.
Yeah, go to your home! I want to connect. Oh, it's because I'm in free build. There. Snap. Snap. That actually looks decent on the corners. But I don't know though, because having it spiral words, having it spiral around though, because it won't really. I don't know if it'll really match up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be kind of difficult to line them all up where you want them.
Yeah, and it'd add like a bajillion of them instead of just having you know, a couple going straight down. That's my kind of thought. Okay, I want to fix this one so it's like straight on. We gotta get this operation running.
It's kind of funny because I'm watching it in real time, listening to you in real time, and then the stream's got like a 10 to 15 second delay, so I get to watch it again.
There. Okay, we'll just put that one there, and then... Oh, this part, I might have to build sketch. Do you have any blocks left in your inventory?
No, I only have coal and blasted rock in my inventory.
No, okay. Yeah, I need scaffolding blocks. Wood. Oh my god, $1,600. What happened?
Things got expensive.
Apparently, yeah. 40 enough, hopefully. Oh yeah, I remember I wanted to zigzag though because the wires are gonna look funny. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna live with it.
Oh, excuse me.
Uh-oh.
How's that vertigo treating you?
This is great.
Do you have company funds in reserve?
I don't think so. I think all I got is all I got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Company funds 0.
10. I never messed with that and set it up because I never felt the need to transfer money between my two saves because I only ever had one save, I guess.
Yeah, I do. I have somewhere between like 14 or 15 million in reserve in my company fund, and then another probably 20 million, and there might be another 10 to 20 million worth of goods stashed in a chest from my old hardcore save.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I mean, I have like a whole bunch of resources that I just haven't sold too, so I definitely have some spare money laying around.
Yeah, you've seen my old save. Right next to that big pond that I have, right at the mine town entrance.
Yeah.
I got a little stat spot with like another 10 to 20 million worth of materials hidden away. Hey, it worked. Nice.
Now, let me shut these off.
One of them's completely out anyways.
Yeah. Viola. Okay, so that problem's somewhat fixed.
If you want another hopper, aren't you gonna have to move that pylon?
Yes. I was just making sure that was gonna work first.
Fair enough.
Okay. And there's nowhere else for me to really snap this. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to add another hopper. Big hopper. And then doink. And then power input. And then can I put this pylon like right there?
Now you pretty much just gotta aim for these two middle fins when you go in to dump anything.
Yeah. That's, of course,
How
that's...
much did that? How much did that bring up the usage though?
Oh,
Having a second one of these.
I didn't even look to see. 42, so should be a negligible amount. Hopefully.
Well, from the looks of it, this one pushed everything that got dumped into it when you initially hooked it up.
Yeah, it all just paused somewhere down the halfway up the thing. Yeah, we're at 3217 now, and our capability's nearly 4,000. So might have a little problem when I add the production stuff up top. Well, I don't know. It's just gonna be more belts and more belts in a hopper. So hopefully it doesn't add.
No, absolute worst case scenario, you could always slap down one more
Wind turbine.
Wind turbine.
Yeah, but then the other thing is these pylons have a load limit too. So we're gonna hit the load limit on the pylons before we hit it on the wind turbines. So I think that's when segregating the power grid's gonna come into play. Playing with buttons. What does this do?
Ejectocito, cuz.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tab out really quick. Do I still have a web browser up on my computer? I do.
Quick question. Do you have autosave on?
No.
When's the last time you saved?
I haven't. When we finish the tower. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Gotta switch over to my phone. I'm gonna go get some nicotine real quick.
Yep.
You got it easy. You can just. Well, I mean, if you smoked, you could inside if you wanted to, because it's your own place. But you just put it in your lip and you're good to go.
Yeah, I don't have to leave.
Dude, I asked you about those Zen pouches, and my wife, without hesitation, goes, "No, I really don't want to kiss you after you smoke, let alone having something like that in your mouth."
Yeah. Game was saved. Ta-da. Okay.
Nice.
Let's look at the okay, I'm gonna look into making the steel blocks instead of buying them. Because apparently everything's expensive now. Yeah, it's $3,000 per steel block.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute to craft them, so if you really want to craft in bulk, you'd probably want like 3 or 4 crafting stations doing it.
Yeah, and now I was just thinking, since we don't have the generators now, I should probably stop the barrel production. Cancel that, okay.
Well, if you If you still wanted to use the oil derricks, you could have them produce water, because the water would still be used for concrete.
Yeah, that's true. 'Tis true. So I guess I'll just use these empty barrels and get water out of them. Okay. Let's see. I think we want the CNC cutter.
Yeah, for crafting steel blocks.
Yeah, but then we need steel beams. And then the bolts and nuts.
Roller.
Okay. That doesn't give me the option for the nuts, so that's probably the mill. The mill looked like it was just for parts. Oh, nope, there are bolts and nuts. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of work. And I don't have any steel. I only have iron and coal. So,
Well, that's how you make steel, sir.
yep. It's a good thing I've been stockpiling all these materials, I guess. Inventory's a hot mess. I can sell those generators. Keep that. Okay, a little better.
You know, it'd be really cool if we got a rusty paint design, kind of like what Space Engineers has, so that way we could keep these old setups on, people who have the save files that have them, and just rust them over and then build the new ones.
Yeah. Okay, I ran over here without any coal. So, try and squeeze this all into my inventory.
Got an inventory so loaded that he's walking around like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. This one's just straight up cooking gold, so that's fine. Let's condense all the gold. This one's still cooking gold. I'll just leave that. Plenty of iron bars, that's for sure. Silicone, iron. I got some steel bars. I don't know why, but they're here. Yeah, I need to figure out a storage system. We need some nice storage chests. That's what we need. You know, something other than the silos. We need something to put the bars in, you know.
I mean, I personally wasn't against keeping. I like the new storage first and foremost, but I'm not really against being able to keep the old ones too.
Yeah, it's just we need we need a more traditional storage container, you know. I think you know what I mean.
I do.
Okay, so I need steel beams. Do the bolts and nuts take... Yeah, they do take steel. So what is it? It's like 4 nuts and bolts and 8 steel beams? Jeez Louise.
I mean, honestly, I'd even be happy with just like the generic go-to survival crafting, the little tiny wooden box storage.
Yeah, that's like what comes to mind for me.
Because it would actually serve two purposes. One, it could be decor. Two, it actually has a function. I don't know if they'd ever actually do it, but something I would love to see in the game is the elevator from Ark.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have some kind of elevator.
I mean, it's fairly simple on how Ark has it set up, anyways. I don't know about what it would take to put it in the game, but you build the same way you do in this game. The only difference is you have the three different size platforms in Ark, and then you have a lever at the very top.
All of that work, and I can make one steel block. Okay. Okay, so let's... Well, I'm making steel. I don't have any steel. I guess that's my biggest holdback right now.
Yeah, because we burnt through the 10 million you had pretty quickly.
Yeah, we can sell the gold because we don't really need that for anything. I mean, I have tons of other things.
Well, I mean, to be fair, most of that money that was spent actually went on this big loader and the big excavator.
Yeah, the new equipment. Let's see. Iron. Steel there. Aluminum. Do 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 do. Aluminum.
Aluminium.
No. No. Bad. Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you tamping the ground.
Yep. No, it always fascinates me to see like somebody from the UK being like, "Oh, I think you mean aluminium." No, I meant what I said. Aluminum.
No, bruv, I don't. Really. Well, maybe I should take the time to transfer stuff now. What are we gonna do with all these tailings?
I don't know.
20, 30, 40. We're already over 40,000 tailings.
Nice.
Actually, I should check the other container too. We're at a little over 20,000 coal. 5,000 iron, 1,000 copper, 1,000 aluminum, 1,500 lithium.
Hey, have you got any platinum up there yet? Big sad.
I wonder if platinum's gonna come from the normal stuff. You know what I mean?
Not really sure, because I know for a while they actually like took it out of the game. I couldn't find it at all, aside from like buying it raw.
Right. Well, then I don't know. It's like what's all gonna come from the blasted rock? Because that's pretty much all we're digging down there, with the exception of a few spots that got like spilled. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wonder if there's something that's like you're only going to be able to obtain from an ore vein, you know.
Right. Well, they did bring back the dark patches, so it'll be a little easier to spot them.
Not on this map. Yeah, we definitely need little storage containers. Ones we can label.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I have here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 gold bars and another 60, 70,000 queued up.
Nice.
What does a stack of gold bars sell for?
Like 1.5 mil, I believe, just shy of.
Yeah, 1.469. Yeah. We'll save them for now and we'll sell the tailings.
So, do you have the tailing set up for specific storage?
Yeah, because they do get spit out into their own container. Off of the slurry thing.
What if you just got rid of the storage and straight up put a cell point under it?
Yeah, I could do that. I think I'm supposed to say excuse me after that, but... Ugh.
To each their own.
Yeah.
It doesn't really bother me whether you do or not. The only reason I do is I've got munchkins and I'm trying to teach them manners.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with table manners because we always ate dinner on the couch. Big bucket. It is nice to see the dirt again. That's kind of refreshing.
What, on their conveyors?
Yeah, especially from this far away, it looks really nice. I'm gonna have to do something with the floor in the gatehouse up here because this isn't gonna work out in the long run. Everything's smushed into the ground. Oops, still have copper in there.
You still plan to do the how-to for a basic setup?
Yeah, I probably will. I just need to kind of make sure I know what I'm gonna do.
Richmond, come lay in your bed. Come on.
Yeah, I definitely think the tailings. I mean, it'd be a while before we filled this, but definitely thinking the tailings. Like you said, they should just go straight into a sell point. Full stack of tailings is worth 7,000.
Oh man, you could almost buy 2 steel blocks with that.
Yeah. And somehow dirt is worth more than tailings. Okay. Let's see. How big is said sell point?
I don't think they changed the size of it.
No, they definitely didn't. Okay, how can I make this look nice and keep it out of the way? I might have to have you stop dumping for a minute just so I can do this without making
Roger.
without making a mess.
Alright, there's one more. I haven't dumped this one, but there should be one more that's making its way up right now.
Okay. What am I gonna need? Like an up and a shoot? I gotta change the direction.
Yeah, it should probably work.
Conveyor. Let's see. I need a right, and then I need an up. Probably don't even need a shoot, really. Could just do it for
No, I'm pretty sure shoots are just for looks.
yeah. See if I can spot that other string coming down the line or not.
I should have made it up there by now.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, did I just buy another right? I needed a left. God dang it. Left. I might need a right anyways. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So get rid of that. And come on. Come on. What's this up do? That's like right into the wall. Okay, so the left, the right, and up. And then can I, what's the chute look like on there? Oh, let's do a bigger up. Up. Bigger up, and then a chute to make it look pretty. And then
I hope they bring back the steady trickle that they had for the shoots before.
I think that was in one of the patch notes. I don't know if that they necessarily fixed it. But I thought they adjusted it or something. Right there? Okay, you should be good now.
Alright, send another bucket up.
Yeah, I'll watch it and make sure it doesn't explode.
Go kaput.
No, it's like, whoa, oops, I accidentally did the coal line. No. Maybe.
Well, you would know, because that was a pretty hefty scoop of coal.
Okay.
It was a mixed bag, but...
It'll get up here one day.
Should be just about making its way up there. I just dumped a second scoop into.
There she goes. Printing money. Well, it's dumping into the sell point, but the money's not going up.
Yeah, I see that.
We're getting experience. Oh, that's the smelting. Huh, wait. Interesting.
Oh.
What if I get rid of the... That's interesting. Huh. Problemo. Well, maybe...
That could be the third scoop right there.
Yeah, third scoop's coming. I don't know what to make of this, I guess.
Not really sure either.
Well, maybe it'd be better just to have it going into a storage container and then manually selling it. Until...
Guess that's what we're gonna have to do because that doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, I'll send in a... I'll try and remember to send in a bug report. Sell point worked for me in single player. Half... Sells for half value. Okay. I feel like I remember that being... Wasn't that a thing at some point? There was a variation. I mean, that's probably what Kerbo's talking about. The difference between selling it manually and then having a sell point.
I'm not sure, honestly. All of my plans on my single player save are set up to sell stuff, so I didn't really make a habit of selling separately.
I you know what I remember? It was, I thought I remember it when they first added the placeable sell point. I'm pretty sure it was you got more experience for direct selling. But obviously that's probably changed by now. I don't know. I won't hurt to manually sell, and if anything, if for some reason it's filling up too fast, we can just stack the storage containers.
Yeah, that is one of the really nice pluses to these new storages.
Yeah, but even then, like Kerbo said, half value, like it's selling for half of the value. It still should have gone up a little bit, because that was probably 500 tailings, so it should have moved. But
should I start blasting this bedrock down here?
yeah, you can. Is that loader not breaking through it?
Oh no, it does. It's just every once in a while it causes it to like bounce up and spill stuff.
Yeah, you can if you want to. I was about to jump down and...
Does it sound like I'm right next to you?
Yeah. It does. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about trying to move the sell point to a different position on there. It was dumping right on the edge. Or close to it anyways.
Yeah, I haven't really messed around with too much stuff since this most recent update. I was actually taking a took almost a month-long break from the game, just waiting for them to do all this stuff.
Yeah. Yep, we are in the same boat. That was a weak bucket.
That's okay, fella. Buckets are useful here. Sorry, I had to.
Can't take you anywhere.
Uh, it's getting low on fuel.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's dirt sticking up through one of the hoppers. Is it causing a problem? That's the real question. I definitely just dumped through the hopper. Too close.
Oh, yep, I see it right here.
It doesn't appear to be shrinking. There.
No, it does not. Oh,
I'm hitting it from
whatever you're doing, working a little bit.
I'm hitting it from the back. Dang it. To break it. I'm gonna have to break the hopper. You see, they kind of fixed that when they did the thing where the hoppers would eat the terrain.
Dude, I honestly loved that because if you were doing a straight line with it, it made it quite a bit easier.
Yeah, I do get why they removed that, though, kind of. There's another one right here. Bit of a double-edged sword, I suppose. Okay, hopefully better-ish. How is this big truck stuck?
Oh, you're doing burnouts, I see.
Yeah, I'm stuck on air, I think.
What, a little nud?
Maybe.
Yoink!
You
Oh,
said
Jesus!
you said little.
I guess the yoink was a little more accurate then.
Well, I'm unstuck.
Oh, the best part is the stream getting a little bit of a delay. I just got to watch it a second time.
I can't reach.
It's those little T-Rex arms.
Yeah. Technical difficulties. I'm a little rusty here. Oh my god. Alright.
Wrong tool.
think she's full. Bonk. Trying to watch the terrain around the hoppers just to make sure it doesn't inflate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You do it again?
I was getting a little tippy. We're fine. Have you noticed how the audio fades in and out depending on the camera position?
Yes.
I'm not sure if that's a new unintended feature. Okay, we're gonna try and rotate the tracks. Oh, gotta hit the right button though.
That's one of those things where it's really nice to have joysticks for that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's like I want to play with the controller sometimes, or sometimes I do want to buy like the Thrustmasters or something, but I've gotten so used to the mouse and keyboard at this point.
So for me personally, the joysticks just make the excavator and dozer experience that much more fun. Everything else, I usually stick to my keyboard and mouse, or I can use one of my controllers. But yeah, no, the excavator specifically, I love using the joysticks for them.
Yeah.
And just to clarify, I've never actually ran an excavator in real life, but I do have my joystick set up to, fuck. I forget what the, 3 letters are for the specific setup I use but it's, not John Deere, it's the other one. Ugh.
Is it the Prindle?
No. Park reverse neutral drive, low.
I don't know how many people would get that reference anymore.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah. Get you all nice and smooth over there, and I'm making the surface of the moon.
I like a nice even workspace. Oh.
I usually do too, but I'm not that good with the excavators. Look like I'm building an apocalypse base over here with a trench. That's going to be the first mod I demand for this game when the time comes for that, is zombies.
I mean, well, if that's the case, then it goes hand in hand with having a Killdozer mod.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a Killdozer skin. That needs to happen. I'll do it myself if I have to.
Dude, I'm with it.
Call it the Reasonable Man DLC. Oh man, I almost want to go up and work on the flat spot, but that's just like soul draining work up there.
Well, upgrade your tunneler and
Yeah, making that big, cutting out that big cube up there.
yeah.
Not that this is much more exciting, but I am gonna run over and look at how the storage is doing.
Now, I completely appreciate the rework of the conveyors and the fact that they can move stuff faster and everything. What I don't really understand, though, is people are going to build massive plants and say that they, move X amount of material, but, like, what is the point of that when it's still going to take you 3 to 5 business days to smelt all of said material?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, by all means, be proud of what you're doing, especially if you're enjoying doing it and having fun, but, like, it doesn't speed up the smelting speed any.
Right, and obviously we're not moving a ton of material right now, but the system is more than keeping up with us. And we're running we're running 2 large pieces of equipment, and we don't have to move the material a very far distance. So this is definitely, granted we have the 10 times speed thing, but still, it's definitely not struggling at all to keep up with us.
No, and it's a single line, and again, by all means, be proud of what you're doing. But I know a bunch of people are out there going to be making quad lines plus.
Yeah, building the big manifolds and everything. It's like, okay. If we get to a point where we can start auto smelting things, then yeah, sure, make it bigger. But holy cow.
Right. Yeah, like having something a little more satisfactory or even Space Engineers style.
Yeah. Game? There it goes. How's Smelter doing? I should probably have more than one smelter making steel. It's kind of a little slow.
I wonder if it's still a problem where like multiple smelters will cause lag.
I don't know. Here, let's see if I put down another smelter if I lose. I didn't lose any frames with it not running, so that's that's good.
I remember a while back people were talking about having like 20 plus smelters, and when they were all running together, it would cause a massive frame rate drop.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Adding one more doesn't really seem to affect my frames, so.
Down here tap dancing on the coal.
I can hear that. A little tap tappy tap tap taparoo.
Are you too good for your home?
Yeah. Diamond, iron, lots of iron. No platinum yet.
I wonder if that's something you'll find exclusively in like the
Pay dirt.
uh,
Or
no, I was actually thinking more of the like the specifically iron veins, like
Yeah.
the white material.
yeah. Yeah, I kind of wondered that too. I should get that small loader up here, but I don't have anywhere to dump it.
I mean, if you need the small loader, take it.
Yeah, I just don't know how. Well, I could use it to backfill. I just was saying I don't have any hopper to dump it into, but I can use it for fill. Map. And then Arvik 11.
I'd say I'd drive it to you, but I think we both know how that turned out.
Yeah, when I started this, I thought, I should make a ramp. And then, obviously, that didn't come to fruition. Nice. Spawned in and made a dent in the ground. My perfectly flat ground is ruined.
Perfectly flat, not no mo.
I have a lot of bulldozing. See, why isn't Pete here? I need Pete to do bulldozing. Somebody needs to figure out where he's at. I have a whole bunch of bulldozing he could do. He's probably hanging out with his fiance.
Yeah, because he did a thing.
Yeah. Sucker.
I still can't get over the other night when he jumped in and he called us bitches, and I used the married logic against him.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was telling me that when we make our way out that direction, there's a certain place that we got to check out, and I told him, after doing the thing he did, sounds like he needs to update the calendar for the last time he went.
Yeah, I don't really have any perhaps any well, okay, I maybe have one restaurant I could recommend here. It's called Round the Bend Steakhouse, but it not just because it's a steakhouse, but they are home to the annual Testicle Festival.
See, Raising Cane's is an absolute must-have.
Oh yeah, no, definitely Raising Cane's, but at Round the Bend Steakhouse, you can get I've never tried them, I'll be honest. You can get deep fried bull testicles.
I'm sure somebody out there loves them, but that doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
They seriously, they have a testicle festival every year, and it is a big event. Like thousands of people go to the restaurant for it every year.
Like I said, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that would love to indulge in that, but that doesn't sound appetizing
it doesn't.
to me.
I've been told that the texture is like eating a boiled egg. Like a hard-boiled egg. But I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of protein or something good in there for you, but... yeah, no, it doesn't sound appetizing at all. I totally understand that part.
Like cow tongue. I know there's a bunch of people out there that love to eat it. Just it doesn't sound appetizing.
Well, yeah, it's just like liver though. Like I don't like the concept of liver because like it's like you're eating sand.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, I've had liver, and honestly, liver's not that bad as long as you have other things to mix it with and just kind of soak in some more flavor. Because liver by itself doesn't really have much of flavor in its own right. It's more of like a aftertaste.
Yeah. Yeah, all of the liver I deal with is fish bait, catfish bait, so...
Oh, did you guys figure out what to do with that giant brick?
Nope. I even had a customer the other day go, "Do you guys have chicken liver?" Like, yeah, it's not ready, though. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what we're
$50
gonna
to bring a chainsaw and you can cut off your own cube.
do. Yeah. Self-serve. Yeah, we actually have a lot of bait. I mean, we're still early in the season, right? We're not really fully set up yet, but like I've had people asking. I got worms and minnows basically right now, and one kind of cut bait for catfish. But I've had people asking already. They're like, "Where's your shrimp at? Where's your goldfish?" Like, I don't have that stuff yet, guys. Like, hold on.
And then every once in a while, you get the munchkins that walk in and want to buy a goldfish as air quotes on this bait.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm not selling you. No takesy backsies. You let a 4-year-old buy an animal? Yep.
You let your 4-year-old go in a store unattended with money?
Yeah. You know, I get that's kind of a way to learn, but at the same time, it's like so many of these kids come in and they just don't even have the slightest clue, you know? Like that, they'll get a candy bar. It's like, that'll be $1.75, and they're like, I don't have any cents. I only have $2. Like,
Yeah, no, see, when our munchkins go in with us, the boys are actually old enough, so they have a pretty good grasp on it, a pretty good concept of it. But my 6-year-old, the only thing she doesn't quite understand is, and it's mostly because of her autism, it's the whole, you know, the conversing part of it. Cashier will say, hey, it's, what did we let her get? You know those little Krusty Krab gummy burgers?
yeah.
Yeah, we let her buy 8 of those because it was like $2, and she didn't quite understand that when he said, that'll be $2, please, that was her cue to put the money in her hand on the counter or in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a lot of these kids come in and they dump out a bag of change and they like start counting and they like count nickels as quarters and it's like, here, just let me do it. Like, it's like, that's not a quarter.
Could really throw some of them off and just go to a bank and ask for a bunch of 50-cent pieces in exchange for, you know, actual dollar bills.
They usually think it's a quarter. I don't know why. I have a lot of people that pay with dollar coins too, surprisingly.
Nice.
A lot of the car washes around here give change back, and they'll give you dollar coins.
Oh?
Yeah. Like if you
That's
put
pretty
in
cool.
if you put in $20 and use 15, it'll give you $5 coins back.
Nice. Dude, I wish. I try to collect them every once in a while. Yeah, I've got hidden away, but I've got a 1976 Susan B. Anthony coin.
Yeah. I've got a quarter book and like a 50-cent coin book somewhere that's like halfway full. I don't know where it is.
Nice. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious where I put all that stuff. I got a few like $2 bills. I got a bunch of random stuff put into this thing. I actually haven't seen a coin worth collecting in a while, though. I haven't dug out my stat.
I do have one coin, I think it was a quarter. It's from 1886. But
Nice.
it's like super rubbed down and you almost can't even tell what it is.
Yeah, I've got a in really good condition. It's in one of those little clear housing units,
Mm-hmm.
little cases. The gold $1 George Washington coin. I've got a really beat up $1 gold Abe Lincoln, 74 50-cent piece. What's this one? 76 50-cent piece. 71 50-cent piece. A bunch of random pennies. Well, they're not really random. They're just older ones. The
Are
ones
they-
that are made from.
Are they wheat pennies?
No, actually. I do have one, though, that is from the time frame of wheat pennies or towards the end of wheat pennies. I have a 1904 Native American head penny.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. And then, oh, okay, I said the wrong year. She's a 79 Susan B. Anthony.
Hmm.
Yep. And then a couple of Canadian coins, just because my kids have never seen them. What is? I lost the certificate of authenticity for these two. But I have a. Oh, it's so dark in here, I can't see. Attack on Pearl Harbor, $5 Republic of Liberia coin.
Hmm.
And I've also got a $5 what is this one commemorating? The uncommon valor was a common virtue
Hmm.
coin. Yeah, I got a couple of little oddballs stashed away. I wish I knew where the certificate of authenticity for those two $5 ones though, 'cause they'd be worth a pretty penny.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Susan B. Anthony. It's not like the best one, but it is one of the uncommon prints. So, if I had a certificate of authenticity and if it was in a bit better shape than it actually is, it would easily be a $10,000 coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if it was the Susan B. Anthony coin, though, those things go for 25 to 30 grand in really good shape.
Yeah.
Not quite that lucky. I didn't get that one. Sorry, your fuel is low.
Yes, it is.
Is this the little roadway to the gate?
Yeah. I kind of hate that there's pay dirt mixed in with this, but whatever. Maybe I'll pave
Well,
it.
I mean, it is everywhere.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna buy a paver and actually try and use asphalt, or are you just gonna fill it with like regular dirt so it covers up the pay dirt?
I don't know. I do have a paver, it's just in my inventory.
Gotcha.
Because I did all that paving up here with the solid stone, but
Yeah, I remember that.
can't do that anymore.
Well, have you tried again?
No, remember, they changed it, so anytime the solid stone drops, it converts it. Which, in the end of it, it's my fault because I'm the one that reported it. I'm literally the cause of my own stress, I guess.
Well, I don't think they intended for this to happen, but until it gets fixed, I'm gonna use it. Send in a little something so maybe they do know about it, and then keeps paving for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, why isn't this working anymore?
I mean, this is a problem. You don't have to fix it, but it is a problem. You know.
Oh, I just saw one of Kerbo's previous comments. I didn't read the full thing. There was a point where the sell point was actually giving 10 times money.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's wrong. I don't remember it being 10 times, but I remember the sell point being more money. But I
guess I never paid attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like around the time where they added the coal plant map. It was.
Well, I mean the the sell point itself came from the coal plant. It is what you drop into at the coal plant. It's just got a little different ramp leading up to it. Kind of like the Deco DLC came from the inside of the original building in Sell Point.
Yeah.
Man, we have water blocks. We need a magma block.
I don't think we're quite deep enough for that yet.
Next, I'm gonna ask for sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Where do we draw the line?
Start calling everybody number 2. I've already got a mini-me, so it worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You said number 2, and it made me think of Kids Next Door. You know, didn't we talk about this one day? Like, I feel like a live-action Kids Next Door could be doable, but finding the right cast for it would be really hard.
Yeah, that would be pretty difficult.
Just because they're all kids and they're all really short. I don't know how you could cast a good actor for that, but have them still be a kid. Like the first person that came to mind for me was Tom Holland, but
yeah, that's the same.
But I don't know. Like, maybe you could do.
Who's the chick from Wednesday? Jenna Ortega.
Yeah. Well, okay, so like
have her as the
number 4.
Yeah. The chick with the long sweater.
Yeah, and then number 4's the black hair. The she was Asian, wasn't she?
I don't know, because wasn't her face like always somewhat covered with her bangs, and she had the really long green sleeve that covered her hands and everything.
I think that's number. Okay, number 5 was the black girl. Okay, number 1 was Baldy. Number 2 was the fat one. Number 3 was blonde hair dude. Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Anyway, I was thinking, yeah, so she could play. Number 5 was the black one. Yeah, and then shit. Hold on. We're looking this up.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Uh, yeah, number 5 was the black chick. Nigel was number 1. Uh,
The blonde dude was number 4, I think.
I think so too. Yeah, because the chick with the green sweater was number 3.
Okay, hot take. But so green sweater chick, like you were saying, Jenna Ortega, but then I could see like Zendaya and Tom Holland playing
1 and 5.
not I don't know if Tom Holland would be able to play Nigel. Well, he probably could. I was thinking the blonde one.
Yeah, I guess that would actually make a little bit more sense. He does have that kind of spunk to him.
Yeah, and then Zendaya could play 5. I don't know. Who's the kid? Who's oh shoot. Who's the guy that's always in the Zach Gillender movies? Is that even his name? No, Gillender's somebody I went to school with. The Seth Rogen.
Galifianakis.
Seth Rogen. Who's the guy that's always in the Seth Rogen movies?
Oh, you talking about his little brother? James Franco's little brother?
Who's the fatter? No, I was thinking Jonah Hill could play number 2.
Oh.
Jonah Hill for number 2.
Yeah, but Jonah got skinny.
Did he?
Yeah.
If he can get skinny, he can get fat. They do it all the time. It's Hollywood. So who's gonna play number 1? That's the question.
You know, I have a small list of people that I want to suggest, but my brain is kind of like going straight to how I saw them when I was a kid versus realizing that they're either my age or 20 years the senior. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to be like, because immediately I wanted to be like Christian Bale, but too old, way too old for the role. It'd be really hard to get him to play off, a 12 or 13-year-old.
Yeah, even all these people we're talking about, though, are like in their late 20s at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a little bit more doable than somebody who's like 45 plus.
Yeah, and I can't even think of anybody that's in like a newer movie, like a newer actor that's young.
No, generally my mind would go to like Tom Holland for that, like straight to. What about I can't I want to say it's Andrew something. The other guy who played Spider-Man, not Toby, not Tom. Andrew Garfield?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he was the one that was in Hacksaw, right? Is that who you're thinking of?
I believe so. Let's see. Yeah, Andrew Garfield. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see him as number 1. He's kind of tall though. They would have to like CGI them all short or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of hard. That'd still be kind of hard to do.
Well, then, other than that, my mind would go back to... I can't think of what dude's name is. He's like a miniature version of James Franco, but it's not James. The dude from 22 Jump Street, the bad guy, the kid.
I'd have to look it up. 22 Jump Street cast. Dave Franco?
Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, Dave Franco. Yeah.
Hmm.
Realistically, yeah, he is about 40 years old, but he's a smaller dude, and 22 Jump Street's really not that old, and he was literally playing a high school student for that.
So is Channing Tatum, but
Well, okay, but between the two, Dave's casting was a little more believable.
yeah.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
Yeah, but with all of that in mind, you'd still have to figure out who the cast for the bad guys and everything is going to be.
Yeah, that would be a little easier though, because mostly all the bad guys are adults, right?
I'd say about 3/4 of them, yeah. But there are, occasionally like the evil kids that live down the street or whatever they were.
Yeah, but for them, like, they're not as important, so you could just cast, like, random kids for that. You know. I don't know. Rebel Wilson could be the lunch lady.
What about the toilet dude?
I'd have to look him up. I know who you're talking about. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of gas.
He's like the one bad guy from the entire TV series that even the other bad guys would pick on.
Yeah. Captain Stickybeard came to mind for me, too. Oh, I meant to teleport to my loader and I put it in my inventory. God dang it.
Lou Pottingsworth III, the Toilinator.
I don't know, I think Captain Stickybeard could be a really good Jack Sparrow crossover.
That would be pretty interesting.
I think he could play a good... I don't know, Stickybeard was kind of aggressive. He could play the role, though, for sure.
There's not very many roles that Johnny Depp couldn't play.
Yeah. I feel like Disney would try and pull some, like, infringement thing, though, if he tried to play a pirate in a different franchise.
Oh, have you seen the Mufasa movie, the live-action one?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Well, Timon and Pumbaa tried to sing, their signature song, and Pumbaa is eventually like, I don't think we should do this. We might get in trouble. Well, how could we get in trouble? We're just animals. We ain't got nothing to lose. Yeah, no, the live action Lion King was actually pretty good. It was a little sad that they cut out some of the sing along moments because that's kind of what we grew up with, so expected that from the movie. Mufasa has more of that, but it's still filled with action, and honestly, I'd strongly recommend watching Mufasa. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
They actually started out with a in loving memory of James Earl Jones, the original voice of Mufasa, because he passed away a couple of years back.
No, yeah. Yeah, dang it. It's like a slight duplication bug going on with the new UI. I think. It's a little dirty.
What do you mean?
If you try and craft a specific amount of something, like if you add a number into the input box and then you right click to start the crafting, it'll only do 1. And then when you hit it again, it'll put in that number you inputted. So like it's only giving you 1 extra, but regardless, I guess it's still a bug. How's the old storage looking? Not bad. Got a few tailings piled up. That's for sure.
You know what else would be a pretty neat live action? Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah, that would be easy to cast for. You could cast adults for that. You could definitely cast adults for that. The question is who? For my brain goes to Channing Tatum for some reason. I don't
know. He'd probably fit in, but for the tall, dumb one, my brain goes to, I can't think of the guy's name. Have you ever watched Forgetting Sarah Marshall or what was the other one? Do you know the guy from Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Have you ever watched that?
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I can't think of the guy's name. Forgetting Sarah Marshall is actually a pretty funny movie. It's actually got it's weird. It's an official, unofficial sequel. It's called Get Him to the Greek. Russell Brand, however, is in some trouble right about now, though. Nonetheless, Jason Segel.
Oh, yeah.
Because most of his movies, he's kind of typecast into that type of role anyways. So that'd be pretty fitting. And then for the short one that's always leading the pack.
The cocky Ed. Yeah.
Yeah. The oh man, I can't think of his name either. The short curly haired dude from Now You See Me. He's also in Zombieland.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. He doesn't... I mean, I don't know what his acting could do. He doesn't... Because, well, that's Eddie, the short one. He's got a really loud voice.
Yeah, that's true.
And that guy doesn't typically have a loud voice.
He talks in a fast pace like him, but you're right. He's not like loud and obnoxious like he would be.
He could maybe play the one that has the hat, the beanie on all the time, the quieter one.
Double D.
Double D, yeah.
You know, all that aside, I'm still waiting for my sequel to Iron Giant.
Yeah. A live action Iron Giant would be cool.
Yeah, it would. It was a really good movie to begin with, but with all of the advancements we've made with movies and stuff, it'd be pretty awesome to see, especially with the cameo in Ready Player One.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the new Mario Kart game that's coming out?
No, I didn't.
It's a completely open world version of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so instead of like waiting on a loading screen in between every race that you want to set up, you'd actually have to drive to the other races, and the field is going to be loaded with 24 racers.
Well, that's good that they're changing the formula finally.
Yeah,
Give it a little bit more of a Forza Horizon vibe.
um, it's a little bit crazy though because we're getting a essentially we're getting a GTA version of Mario Kart before we're getting a GTA 6.
Yeah.
When's the last time you saved there, feller?
It's been a minute. I suppose after I dump this bucket. Crashes immediately. Ugh, I need to turn a light on. Can't see anything. There.
Yeah, it do be like that when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
How long do you think we get another live action Pokemon movie with Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu?
I don't know if they can. I mean, I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched that movie. I don't remember if they kind of left it, in a way that they could do another movie or not.
Yeah, I was actually trying to think about it. I don't really remember either. I don't know. Out of that whole movie, one of my favorite parts was the when he picks up the magic arc, and he's just like, sometimes all it takes is a little kick, and then it winds up evolving last minute to Gyarados and blasts everybody out of the arena, including Charizard.
Yeah. Save successful.
Is it just me, or does the gravel look like extra dark when you're scooping it and dumping into the truck now?
It does, yeah. It does look dark. Bumpy road. Might have to employ the smoothing tactics here soon. Try and just do it with the loader, but... It's also not very wide. Anything bigger than this loader's not going to fit on it.
What's this little path that you're making so far?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much of this I want to fill in either, too. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Set off a few boomsticks to make scooping with the excavators a little bit smoother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a reoccurring theme when you're down that low. Check on my steel production, see how that's coming along. I think I got enough to, I still got 10 minutes on some of the beams. I guess I can get some more cubes going. At least I'm gonna need a ton of them, I think.
Even if you don't need as many as you have, you will eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if production was a little faster. This is kind of painful. It's probably
Yeah, that's why.
it's been like a half an hour making the materials, and now it's gonna be like another 15 minutes before I get 30 blocks.
Right. That's why I was saying what I did earlier. Like, by all means, be proud of what you're doing, especially if you're having fun. But like, I already know so many people are out there trying to build the biggest, most, the biggest, fastest processing plant that they possibly can. But it's not really going to do you much good unless you're willing to run 100 smelters at a time.
Yeah. You got a ton of iron. You got 20,000 iron in here.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll have to wait for the stream delay to go through, but this is the area I was working on bulldozing. Need to get Pete up here to smooth her out. I put a pretty good dent in it, but it's still a hot mess.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
What do you plan to put in there?
I don't know if I was gonna smooth it out and make it the lower city section, you know.
Gotcha.
Still have this one lone smelter up top up here making gold bars. Just cranking away. Like 8,000 more years and it'll be done. There's like 16 hours worth of gold bars in there to be smelted.
Yeah, that's crazy to think about because anybody that would save up that much, generally speaking, most people don't really have more than 2 to 3 hours to sit down and play unless, they push themselves.
Yeah. You know what? My doors and windows are open and my furnace is running.
Oh,
Huh, yeah, I could just barely hear the furnace through my headphones. So I'll pair it back.
yep.
Should really work on that door so I don't have to slam it so hard. I hear the tamping.
Yep. Trying to make sure the truck don't get stuck.
You know, I'm kind of having this new thought for a decorative thing. Can we use the new cables to make a suspension bridge?
That'd be really cool.
Yeah. And I don't think there's anybody in chat right now to steal my idea. So, I don't know. The numbers aren't updating very. It's kind of being weird.
That's telling me there's 2 watching now.
Yeah, it shows me there were 3. Yeah, now it says 2. When I tried clicking, there were 5 at one point. I tried clicking on the viewer list and it didn't show any names. Idea stolen. Oh, son of a gun. See, there are people hiding in here. There are definitely people lurking.
Yeah.
I think something's up with that counter. Because it should be counting me as 1 and you as 1, and I think Grave, when Grave had it open.
Well, if you really want to test that out, I do have a pretty good sized bridge. I'm eventually, if I plan to keep using the save, I'm going to have to modify the bridge anyways, but we could test it out on said bridge.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it to support the conveyor belts that run across the top of the pit.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, because like out here where it runs over to the castle, I was probably just going to put legs, but obviously you can't put legs over the pit.
Right.
I'm looking over at every time I take a scoop. I'm looking over at the big pit, or not the pit, the big square, the big flat area, and it's like, I wonder if the bagger's going to be able to dig down. You know, instead of just straight in front of it, if it's going to be able to cut downwards.
That's a good question.
That I imagine if I tried asking them, they wouldn't even have an answer for that yet. But
Probably not.
I just want the boom lift.
Yeah, I want the boom lift, but I kind of want the belly scraper.
Yeah, that too.
The dragline seems cool and all. Some of the other stuff seems cool and all, but like that belly scraper and boom lift, those are two things that would come in very handy right away.
Yeah.
I guess the biggest limiting factor on the boom lift itself would be how far up does it go?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Or are there going to be multiple boom lifts, you know?
See, I suggested this a while back, but like, in terms of like total practicality, no, there's not very many uses to have it. But I've asked if we could fly the helicopter that delivers our vehicles.
Yeah.
Because two things: one, you could use it to scout out some areas that you would eventually want to go to, or even if you wanted to just like spawn there. And two, if they could somehow figure out a way to make like a basic LiDAR system for the helicopter, that would actually give you a legitimate reason to have and use it.
Yeah. Or even if we could pick up smaller vehicles and fly them around.
Yeah, that too. I actually didn't even think about that, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I would like to get my vehicle out of the pit. Hold on, let me get the helicopter. Like, even though I think realistically most of these vehicles are too heavy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Even the U.S. military would be like, you know, I don't think we can.
So just to get this excavator out, they would have to treat it like they did King Kong with the Chinooks and everything.
Like, listen, we can drop it out of a C-130 or a Globemaster, but we can't pick it up with a helicopter. That's what we need. When you order the big equipment, it should get dropped off by a Globemaster or a Galaxy. Isn't there a Galaxy Master, the bigger one or something?
I'm not sure.
Because I know the Globemaster's like a big one, but I think there's a bigger one than that. This is where we need Pete. He'd go, oh yeah, it's the X49Z62. Yeah.
Yeah.
What-
You Pete Tism.
Well, like that that tank that's sitting out front of our news store across the street. I sent him a picture.
Right.
I sent him a picture of it, and he goes, "Oh yeah, that's the EZ8." And I'm like, "What?" And I looked it up, and it's like, "Oh, that's the tank from Fury." Like, because like I didn't know that. I didn't make that connection right away. And I was even asking a guy that's lived in that town his whole life. I was like, "What's that tank?" And he goes, "I'm not sure." Like.
That's funny.
Yeah, C5 Galaxy, that could be it. I don't know. I mean, a lot of this equipment, like, I don't know what that big, like, excavator you're using down there or the wheel loader weighs, but I mean, Starship's payload capacity is supposed to be like 400,000 pounds. You just drive a loader on it from Caterpillar and fly it to the moon.
Let's see.
I bet those ones down there are like £1,000,000. Well,
926,492.8 pounds, and that's the 8,000 excavator.
okay, they'd have to cut it in half, but they could they could do it.
Yeah, well, you weren't far off. The excavator alone is 926,492.8 pounds.
Yep. Chonky. They could fly it up there in a few pieces.
As for the 200 is 233,028.7 pounds.
Oh, so they could do that.
Oh, they could do the 400 too. So the 400 is 365,306 pounds.
Yeah, it's crazy. We should start seeing some moon base preparations coming soon. I would like to think in the next couple years. Now, Elon always like promotes the Occupy Mars game. That's like a completely independent. Obviously, it's not like his game, but I hear him talk about that game a lot. Be kind of curious.
Occupy Mars.
Yeah. And I think they take a lot of inspiration from SpaceX.
It wouldn't surprise me.
But Occupy Mars is also kind of one of their slogans at SpaceX, so like he's got t-shirts and everything that say Occupy Mars on it.
Well, if anybody is going to do it, I mean,
Oh, I was looking when I was poking around his company's websites the other day. You know how SpaceX made the not a flamethrower?
yeah.
They also made a perfume and it was called Burnt Hair,
Oh, jeez.
and that sold out too. Or wait, no, that was the Boring Company. It wasn't SpaceX. The Boring Company did the flamethrower and the perfume.
Yeah, I remember what he was saying. The flamethrower wasn't going to be for sale to the people in the public.
Right.
Yeah, same fucking video. He's just like, yeah, we're probably not going to sell these to the public, but should you want one, this is where you should go look.
And we can't... I remember him saying we can't send it with the fuel, so we're just going to put money in the box.
Kind of curious as to how many houses burnt down because of this.
I doubt it was that many.
Dude, if my dumbass bought one of them, I'd see one super-sized wolf spider and all. Fair game. No, I have enough common sense not to do that.
Right.
Have you seen the videos of people that like legitimately shoot their pistols at? I mean, they're good sized fighters, but like at fighters.
No, I guess. My dad used to use a blow dart gun.
Well, that's a little bit different.
Well, yeah. I have been seeing a lot more videos lately of people using guns to like make holes in things, like instead of a drill bit.
Yeah, we just watched Junkyard Digs. They did that with the
Yeah.
bucket truck.
Well, there was one. This guy had a light bar on the roof of his truck, and he's like, you could put it through the roof, but then it's gonna rust. You could run it through the door, and it looks tacky. And he's like, but I like to go through the glass, and I have this specialty drill bit, but it doesn't always work, and sometimes it cracks, and he pulls out a revolver, and he just shoots a hole in the windshield and fishes the wire through it. It's
Oh,
like, nice. Oh, these blocks don't want to snap to the bottom of the conveyor.
good to the side. If you do it to the side and then, one down, you can get one under it.
Yeah, you can kind of cheat it like that. I kind of figured you could, I just hadn't tried it. I imagine that was just a development oversight. What other steel blocks are there? Steel.
Blocked?
Oh, there's no other frames. It's just the
No.
one frame. I was kind of hoping there would be some angled ones.
No, there's the walls and stuff, but
Yeah, that's not the look I'm going for here.
yeah, no, you're more referring to what they did with the concrete ramp, right?
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to make this look pretty. I mean, that works. Just kind of building a Y, like a goalpost cradle for it. It's not great. That's better. It needs angle pieces. And it's like off center on the conveyors too. And it's not touching. There's an air gap. Yeah, maybe the cradle's gonna be the way to go. I don't know, that doesn't look horrendous, but it's not great.
I mean, you could do an extended H pattern too. Be a little more costly to do that, though. Just have, legs on either side.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll roll with that for a little bit. And what, do like every... It's every 2? Is that too close?
Oh, you might be able to push it out to 3.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Wait, 1, 2, 3?
If you really wanted to, you could also... You said you were going to try and build a bridge of some sort, right?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna use the cable idea over there.
You could build a catwalk here and have
Yeah.
it link up to your little cable bridge over there.
Yeah, I did think about throwing a catwalk on the side of it. I don't know. I can modify that later. 1, 2, 3. Un, deux, trois. Yeah, I speak French. Fries.
Bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu?
And I'm out of steel blocks. Got pretty close. 1, 2. I can't even remember if the French teacher was hot. I don't think so. German
Mine definitely wasn't.
Spanish teacher not hot. I don't think the French teacher
Oh.
was.
I got in trouble in Spanish class. Played hot for teacher.
No, my German teacher was definitely hot.
I didn't get the option to take German.
Yeah, we had a lot of languages at my school, but my school also had like all the shop classes and stuff too. Even
No,
though,
all the for out here, all the trades classes are the other half of the BOCES.
Hmm.
Yep, half of the BOCES is dedicated to special needs, kids with anger problems, things like that, and then the upper half of the school is all of the different trades you'd learn.
yeah, the spacing on 3 looks good.
And now if you put a drone up above the castle here when you're down in the pit, you get some nice little footage,
Yeah.
especially being able to see the contents of what you're digging up on the belt again.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could have a picture in a picture for the drone while it was up. You know what I mean?
Not sure if I do.
Picture in a picture, you remember? Well, like you can do it with YouTube now when you tab out, and it puts the little screen.
Oh yeah.
Well, like that started with like DirecTV, so you could watch like multiple things at once. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Yeah, like that. Like if we could do that with the drone, where we could see it constantly.
Speaking of which, where is your drone?
It's over on the hill somewhere. It's in that general direction to the southeast. South-southeast. But I don't think they fixed it, so you still can't. Well, I haven't tried. I don't think you can time-lapse in multiplayer still. Yeah, I can't even drive it. Or
Oh,
you...
it's because I'm in it.
Oh,
Hold on. There you go.
drive. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, all the time-lapse options are blacked out.
I can't move. The only thing I can do is left click.
Oh.
It did not like that.
Try
There we go.
Yeah.
I pulled up the map and then exited out of the map and it worked again.
Yeah, the drone still appears to be kind of finicky with things.
Oh, ew. Ew.
What?
When I run, I can see the back of my eyeball.
I try getting into the loader or something and then getting out.
I just pushed the camera, the C, twice, and it fixed it.
Still waiting on steel blocks. I think I have an idea. Well, I'm trying to decide. I think I have an idea for the corner right here. Like I might reach out with the blocks to hold it up. But I'm trying to visualize how we can do the cable support. And we'd have to have a tower on each side of it, right?
Yeah.
But then figuring out like we'd have to Google like what the angle is, I think, for the cables so it look right, you know. So then that would dictate how tall. This is where the math comes in. This is where my insanity happens. We'd have to like figure out the angle of the cables and then use that to do the math on how tall the pillars are gonna be, and then somehow figure out how to get the cables to stretch that far because they only go 10 blocks.
Generally speaking, 22 to 52.8 degrees.
Okay. It's a pretty broad range of angle.
Yeah.
But trying to... So that's going to be the big problem, is trying to figure out how to get the cables to stretch that far. Or how to disguise it, you know. Because, like, I don't think you can... Oh, yeah, we still don't have a Y-axis rotate, either. I was thinking we could paint the pylons black and turn them at the same angle with free place with the cable, and that would blend them in a little bit, but we don't have the Y-axis rotate, so that wouldn't work.
Plus, you've only got every 10 blocks before you have to have another connector.
Right, but yeah, if we could free place float them, we could make it work like that, but... I don't know. Excuse me, sir, there's a wheel loader down there running.
Is it still running?
I can see the smoke. I don't know if it is or not.
I thought you have it set up to auto start.
Oh, it's buggy. It doesn't always work.
Yeah, in hardcore mode, I usually have to push enter when I'm getting in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is running.
Yeah, that's a bug I caught a couple weeks ago. Not that it's that big of a deal. Like, oh god, $10 in fuel. I don't know, maybe instead of... I mean, the cables are a cool idea, but I think the execution is going to be a little tricky.
Oh. So, would this be extending both directions over this, or just to the center to where the conveyor leads to? Because that's 20 blocks long. 21 blocks long.
Oh, that would almost be perfect then if we just ran them... Well, I'm thinking having a pillar somewhere where you're standing, and then having one over here, is my thought.
That would probably work out, because then halfway through you would just need a spot for both of them to link up.
Yeah. I had this arm visualized in my head, and it does not look good.
Oh, wait. Oh, 31 blocks.
Oh, so it's a little longer. Couldn't go all the way to the middle then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I guess.
Oh, you can.
Well, I mean, if it's 31 blocks, you could have a tower on either end that extends 10 blocks out with a fairly steep angle, and then somewhere in between the last 10 or 11 blocks, just have it gradually flatten off, but
Yeah.
still connect.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's something.
Oh, I tried to jump over you, but you jumped under me and yeeted me.
Double bounce.
If you loaded that central tower up with the mesh, it would almost look like a giant Faraday cage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Is the two wide gaps in the concrete? I wanted to fill those with steel mesh, kind of. That's what I was thinking. I did also. I wanted to add in a concrete line on there, like every, I don't know how many blocks, but like every 5 or 10 blocks, just to kind of use as like a depth gauge, you know?
Like going up.
No, like a horizontal band around it. Do I have any concrete? Yeah, I do. Here, hold on.
Right. When I say going up, I mean like kind of to match the way the spiral staircase goes. So like every 5 blocks, there's one going across there.
Yeah, something like that. Here, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, how do I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like every 5 would be too often. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know. It doesn't look that bad every 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4.
It almost matches up with where the stairs spiral down, facing this direction where the platform is.
Yeah, maybe. Here, let me. Well, I don't know why my brain is screeching so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5.
Well, I mean, you have had this going for a little over 4 hours, and we've been trying to juggle a few different things today. That one is off, sir.
You know what?
Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking something like that, and then filling in the gaps with mesh. But I don't know if the red would be too much. Like maybe painting them black or something.
What?
Like
For what?
putting mesh in those windows that I just made, essentially.
Right. The mesh itself is like a rusty brown.
Hmm.
Yeah, because when I built the bridge that's on my save, I used mostly wooden blocks for the initial foundation, and then the steel blocks as like a secondary support, and then I covered it all with the mesh, so it kind of makes it pop more from a distance.
Yeah. That's kind of like a. Well, it's like I want you to be able to tell that there's mesh there, but I don't want it to take away from anything, you know.
Um, did you happen to see any of Shooter streams where I was like actually inside of the tunnel?
I don't think I did. No.
I did that exact design for the walls of the tunnel. And on one side, when I'm making big tunnels like that, I always offset the the hoppers and the belts and stuff to one side. So on one side, inside of the cage, you can see through all of the belts and everything.
Mm. Okay, let's see. Where's the paint at? Is it that under fluids? No.
Ooh. No. Equipment and paint.
There
It's
it
right
is.
underneath sub part.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know. Let's try like black, gray, light gray, just because I know the reflections are doing dumb things.
Light gray when using it on the railings actually made it look like it was black.
That's what I mean. So, ooh, inside or outside? Oh wait,
What do you mean?
like that. Do we want it on the outside or do we want it on the inside to give it more depth?
I would say inside, but from back here, it's actually harder to see it on the inside.
Oh wait, hold on.
If you, why don't you put a couple on the inside on one side, a couple on the outside
Okay.
on the other, and then just hop over and check it yourself.
6, 12, I need 11 more. Ah, hit the right button. Mash.
Because when you're looking straight on, the inside looks good, but if you're looking at it from an angle, you can barely see that there's one on the inside.
Huh. Rotation? Hello? Oh, I bought the ceiling. God dang it. Sorry, I'm used to being able to rotate things.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the couple of games that we were just using to keep ourselves occupied while taking a break from this allowed us to do all of that.
Yeah. I had that rotated a certain way, I think. It doesn't matter.
Man, I wish Subway was still open because that sub did not do me justice. I need more. I need food.
Ah, I didn't make the jump.
Timber.
I thought I was gonna be able to round the corner. Oh, don't you have to paint stuff in your inventory, or can I paint it while it's placed?
No, paint it while it's placed. Once you pick it back up, it actually removes the paint.
Oh. Well, I feel like I need to try. I'll come look at it first, and then try painting and see what.
See, again, when looking at it straight on, you'll see when you get over here. Straight on, having it placed on the inside looks better, but like when you walk over where I was originally standing, which is roughly right about here, it's a lot harder to tell it's there on the inside.
Yeah. Let me put a couple paint splotches down here.
paints the concrete on accident.
Yeah.
I actually don't even know if you can or not. Never tried painting the concrete.
Can you paint the rebar?
I don't know. Never tried to do that either.
I don't think you can. It's not letting me. Okay, well that answers that question. I don't know. I'm having a tough decision on inside or out.
Looking at it straight on, inside looks better, but looking at it from a side angle, outside's more noticeable. Timber.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same story down here. Yeah, I'm thinking outside. Yeah. How many more concrete blocks do I need? Frickin' butt ton. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 36. More than that. 48, 50 more concrete blocks.
Jeez.
Concrete, because I don't feel like crafting them. Where? How much is this gonna cost me?
A pretty hefty chunk.
120,000.
Yeah.
And I'm cutting off stairwell access with this layer, so I have to move that one. Boink. And... oh, there it is. Let's put that there. Okay. Doink, doink. It's all coming together. Ah, I'm short too. Maybe I should go cancel the all the steel cube production and start making steel mesh, because that's going to be expensive.
Yeah, it'll add up pretty quick too.
Should put my Codge over here, or whatever they're calling it now.
The Ford, the Chevy, the Dodge. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of creative thought that went into that, or the Peterbilt Kenworth combination of a dump truck, a Petworth.
Yeah. Still need bolts and nuts, but I need rods instead of beams. And those should be ready in about 95 years. How much are they? Steel mesh wall. Oh, they're kind of cheap, honestly. You know what? We'll just cancel that.
What do you got for tailings up there?
I've been clearing it out as we go, so it's not going to be too crazy. What? 50,000 about?
Well, it's not too bad.
Considering that's like one of 20 rows it can fill up in there. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right.
Six, 12, 24, 36, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly 200 steel mesh. Walls start with like 170 of them. Yeah, 300,000. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it wouldn't take too long to make that back, recoup it.
No, I could just go sell the gold bars, one stack of them.
Well, if you were on any other map, you could always go cut trees down and craft it out of those, but,
No trees.
it is a little bit strange that this map don't have any trees at all.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, when they made this map, trees were literally useless.
Yeah.
They were just a nuisance at that point. Why is this gap bigger than that gap? Great.
I don't know. I can't see that side.
Who fucked up? It was me. But, you know.
Oh, you talking about the 3 up top versus the rest of them?
4, yeah.
I didn't do it.
Great. Maybe that's the problem, and you didn't do it.
I thought that was intentional. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
Nope, they're all supposed to be the same. Fuck. So, I know what I did wrong. Or do I? Is that
It's
one?
just gotta go down one more block.
No, is this one right or are the rest of them wrong? No, this one's wrong.
No, that one's only 3 tall with the mesh.
I know, I just didn't know if I got this one right and messed up the rest of them. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay. Now I have to shift all the rest of them down, though.
Yep. But when you make it all the way down to the bottom, you won't have that 1 tall gap. It'll just be 2 blocks.
Yeah. I need to get these water blocks out of my hotbar before I put those down.
Why is it suddenly blue and moving?
Yeah. I think I need to get away from these exhaust fumes. I'm getting hungry again.
It's not a good feeling.
To be fair, I didn't eat that many pizza rolls earlier. I only made like half a bag.
I could eat a whole bag and still be hungry.
No, yeah.
But I told you how much I ate at the buffet. I was still hungry, but my wife and daughter were done eating, so I said, I guess we can leave.
I don't even know what we have for buffets around here. I don't think we have many options.
You got a Pizza Hut?
Yeah, none of our Pizza Huts are buffets though.
Oh,
They're just like a dine-in is all. I mean, there might be one. I just don't know where it is.
well, the Pizza Hut that we have literally only has the buffet open one day.
Yeah. I forget, there's one in the town to the north. I've never been to it, but apparently it was like, I don't know if it still is, but it was like the #1 rated Pizza Hut in the nation for a long time.
That's a pretty cool little bragging point.
Yeah. I forgot, my boss told me the story on it one time, but I can't remember. Boy, these stairs are sure coming in
Hey.
handy.
So, the Pizza Hut out here, about 3 years back, was the #1 local place to catch fire and burn the fuck down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I knew it burnt down, but I didn't remember when, so I had to Google it. And yeah, it was back in 2022. They demolished it and then completely rebuilt it, and now, for whatever reason, when you go inside, it's perfectly fine, but when you're outside in the parking lot, it just reeks of sulfur.
Jeez. Yeah, we've got one down in the town where our rental properties are that we go to every once in a while. But ever since we started going to the grain bin, we just don't go to Pizza Hut very often.
Is that where you get your apple fritter
Waffle?
waffles or whatever it was?
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah. 24, 28, 32, 38, 39. Mesh. You know, I think it's kind of funny. There's a lot of talk about hitting the block or the terraforming limit on saves, but from what I've gathered by looking at my file, I'm not even close to that.
Yeah.
So it makes me kind of wonder, you know, like, is that really happening? Like, don't get me wrong, I've had some performance loss, for sure, but how did I just do math and then do it that wrong? Did I not buy the amount I inputted? I had to have. It had to have. There's no way I just put down 39 of these. Did I do the math wrong? I did the math wrong. I think that's what happened.
Possibly.
Because what is this? 8, 16... Yeah, I definitely did the math wrong. 8, 16, 24, 36...
You need, what, another 18?
38. No, I need way more, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 38, I think. Not counting these two. So I'm going to have to buy 2 more, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I left the opening for the door to walk in. I'm gonna be like 1 short, I think. Nope. Oh wait, I have extra. Would you just make it? Well, technically, I could actually put that one in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I miss any? That's the real question.
Pink. I don't know what happened, boss. I just got a headache.
Yep. Doesn't look like I missed any. Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Nice. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, shit. Hop over to the drone.
Oh, I'll run up. Hold on.
Oh, the drone's a pretty good distance away, and you can still see it.
Oh yeah, it's not like rendered out or anything.
Nope.
Drone. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I wanted to see it from the top where we were standing earlier. Yeah. It's a little, the textures are like a little derpy, but it's still pretty good. That big excavator looks kind of dumb down there, though, I'm gonna be honest. But other than that, like, I feel like the giant excavator's like throwing the scale off, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely is.
That looks pretty cool, though, I think.
Yeah?
It feels like it needs supports. Like, something I've thought about doing is having, like, big concrete arms coming out from the edges of the circle. But not, like, straight out, like, having them be like an arch, you know what I mean? But I'm kind of worried it would be too much at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah. Not sure.
Or even if I just, like, I could just do, like, one concrete arch over the conveyors coming across. Like a thin, like, not a huge one, like, maybe just one that's, like, 3 blocks thick or something. And then maybe that's what we could attach the cables to.
Tells himself he's gonna do this, and then winds up building a giant dome.
Yeah, I did that. I did that in my second world. That was the one that broke. That was the one that broke, and I think that was because of the lights.
Yeah, oh man, the game really don't like having a bunch of lights at nighttime.
Well, and you know the weird thing is I passed the save along to the dev team, and even they couldn't figure out what the problem was. So I don't know. And it was just that save too, you know. Like, I'm not saying it couldn't have been my computer, but like it was just that save particularly that was scuffed for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's, aside from the light problem, I have not been a part of a single world that has made my computer struggle in any way. But when my save file goes into nighttime, the game is struggle busting hard just because I've got like 300 plus lights scattered around.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You missed one, sir.
I missed one.
Yep, there's a single mesh missing right here. Second one down, top right. Left side.
Son of a biscuit. Whee! Boy, it's not going to be hard to tell which one it is running in a circle in here. Hold on. Everything looks the same.
Alright, that level
Oh,
facing me,
yeah, I got
it'll
it.
be the one to your right.
Got
Yep,
it, yeah.
there you go.
I figured there was going to be at least one. Oh, man. It's crazy how much time I have in this pit, and it's just basically at the bedrock layer.
Oh, I get it. I do.
I didn't have to make it as big as I did. That's just as big as my circle thing would go that I used to make it. I think. I can't remember if this is the 256 block diameter or if it's the 128. No, it's definitely not the 256. It might not even be the 128, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, the conveyor's like 31 long, just from the middle over there out
Yeah, it's
to here.
That's only like a 64. Yeah, I think it's only 64. Yeah, I definitely scaled it down, because I think originally, when I started this save, I was going to go for the full... I'm getting my numbers confused. I think the biggest it can go is 128, but I scaled it down by half, because I was like, that's way too big. Even this one's huge. Well, because... Uh-oh.
Hey, there's Dozer Man.
Dozer Man.
Fat ass fucking faggots.
Ow, wow. It's a good thing I have like one viewer on my stream right now.
He said the gamer word.
I am not sorry at all.
That's funny. I don't care. YouTube might care. I don't know how much they care. I don't. Anyways. Grave was here. You missed out on Grave. He was here.
Oh no.
How did that exchange go, Destin? With it?
Okay. I'm not worried about it. It's a good thing my wife's coming home. But I think I was supposed to... No, I wasn't supposed to do anything. Well, there was that one thing. You know what? I'm just going to call her.
And then shortly after that, he's like, didn't he say he was gonna go check on his dogs or something, and then he just never came back?
Yeah.
That sounds like Grave. So, speaking of the old lady,
Mm-hmm.
because since Grave was talking about his, yeah, she came by tonight and we put together the new bed and went to Walmart and picked out bed sheets and
Yeah, kind of figured.
blankets and
We
pillows.
kind of figured something was going on. Did you get one of the cubes?
Yeah.
Did you just buy one of like the bed sheet cubes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like $30. Well, I don't know how much they are now. It's been a while. You can buy. Yeah.
$10.
Oh, are they still that cheap? You can go to Walmart, since Dustin apparently doesn't know. You can go to Walmart and you can buy. It's all like packed into like a plastic cube, and it's got like a comforter, a sheet, the stretchy sheet, and then like
Oh
4 pillowcases,
Okay.
and it's like super cheap.
no, I do know what you're talking about. We've bought like 6 of them.
And it's like
So we didn't get the comforter cube.
no.
We just got the sheets cube. And then we got, because she found a fuzzy blanket that she was absolutely in love with, and I kind of agree with her. It is super fucking soft.
Is
Awesome.
it fleece? Is it fleece or is it?
I don't know what it is, but it is soft. It's so
Yeah.
fluffy.
Yeah, I have.
I bought one of those clear cubes that you guys were talking about, and it came with a fleece blanket. Now, when I first got it, super comfortable. After I started sleeping with it, I realized very quickly that I'm the type of person that always needs either an AC on or a fan on high blowing in my direction when I go to sleep, and this blanket does not help.
Well, yeah, they're warm.
They are
Oh,
very
yeah.
Fleece blankets are amazingly warm.
A little too
You know what's
warm
even
because
more
it makes
amazing?
me sweat so bad I get cold.
So, I have the wool blanket that I got when I was in basic, right? And it's slightly thicker than a cotton sheet, but it's big enough that if you wrap up in it twice, you can go and lay in a snowbank in like negative 30-degree weather and be sweating.
Yeah.
It's so amazing. Wool is nuts.
Yeah.
And it's actual, like, scratchy wool. But no, so I ordered a mattress, like one of those mattress in a box things,
Mhm.
and had to let it inflate for 72 hours or whatever. And then I ordered a bed frame off of Amazon, or as Zip Ties and Bias Flies would say, it's Amazon. So, well, Amazon decided not to send any instructions with said bed frame that you had that came with like 1,000 fucking pieces. So, we pulled up the Amazon listing for it, and we're sitting there staring at it and studying it and studying it and studying it, and all of a sudden I was like, that piece is backwards. If we turn that around, it'll all fit together, and it just wonk fit together.
Yep.
It's a pretty cool bed frame though. It's all steel. The reason that I got this bed frame is because it's got a headboard that kind of separates itself from the wall by like 6 inches.
Yeah, so it's not banging on the wall.
Well, it'll hit the wall, but there's a cavity between where it'll hit the wall and the actual headboard,
No.
right?
Mm.
So what I'm gonna do is sheet all of that in with like either like aluminum or something like that, or wood, and then I'm gonna make a slide out hideaway gun rack
Oh yeah.
that I can lock, because she brings her kids by every once in a while, and I know they're good kids. They're not gonna fuck with my guns, but
Just in case.
Safety first.
Nerves. I really don't like.
Children?
I don't mind kids. I really don't like the idea of my personal self-defense weapon, which is always loaded and under my pillow, being easy to grab for a kid.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I am all about everybody needs to have a gun, but
Good thing you don't have a SIG 320.
no, I used to have a SIG P365. I think it was awesome. PW? Password?
I'll send it to you.
So you don't get flooded by the one person that's watching.
Believe it, I'm pretty sure the counter's wrong. We've established that by now.
Yeah, he came up with an idea earlier, and he's like, there's nobody even watching. Nobody will steal my idea. And somebody in chat just goes, idea stolen.
No, there's a few people in earlier. In and out. Kerbo was
Oh,
in here.
normal. All you had to say was fucking normal.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
What are you doing, laundry?
No, if I do laundry, it's on extra large and extra dirty. Because I don't believe in doing half loads of laundry, and my clothes are never normal levels of dirty. Because, mechanic,
Yeah.
truck driver. Oh yeah, I almost laid over a crane today.
Did you?
Yeah, I was loading it on a trailer.
You got insurance for that?
No. Yeah, no, I was loading it on a lowboy, and didn't have anybody to spot me, so I was kind of just like drive it on a little bit, get out,
Check it.
look, drive it on a little bit more, and it was going great. So I was like, I'm just gonna send it. And I started to send it, and I felt it start to slide. I was like, reverse. Your internet is potato, my guy.
Mine? No.
Yes. Fetching packet. 0 of 0 from host. Oh, Jesus, you got a lot of packets now. Is this your castle world?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Why do you need a dozer?
I'm dozing an area.
That might be a problem, because I unhooked my second joystick.
You're dozing an area.
No, I unhooked. I'm gonna have to disconnect my steering wheel, put it out of the way.
Where's my Dodge truck? Is it still? It's probably still in the stratosphere. I'll return that.
Your Dodge Chevy Ford GMC.
Does it even have any? Does it have any Ford?
He found a thing.
I found a bug earlier. I don't even know where the... Oh, I was in the truck, and it was really far away, so I hit the recall button while I was in the truck, and it put me under the map, and then I hit it again, and it, launched me into the stratosphere.
Fuck yeah.
There, I put the pickup truck on the center point.
Major Tom to ground control.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta, hook some stuff up.
It's really weird that the spawn point keeps putting them over there. Because that is definitely not where I spawned when I started the save. It was on the other side of this mountain. Because that's where Grave spawned into.
Yeah.
Also, my brother, if you are streaming, shoot me a DM before.
Oh, yeah. Well,
when you go streaming, shoot me a DM so I do not join in my normal.
Well, I mean,
you're lucky I didn't join the way Nancy wanted me to join.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had thought about it earlier, but it was getting so late. I was like, is he coming?
Yeah, no, she wanted me to join with my webcam on. Because I was assembling the bed with not a whole lot on.
Oh, yeah, I don't have Discord showing.
I don't want to fucking see that.
I know that would have been the response is what I was talking about, not
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus
showing our
Christ.
stream.
Somebody give me some bleach. My eyes, they can't take it.
Don't get him a Tide Pod, he might eat it.
Gee, Dustin, that sounds like something that one guy you always talk about that does OnlyFans with his girlfriend, but they have the food truck or whatever. That sounds like something they would
Oh,
do.
fucking
We're fucking building
John Gatz.
We're building a bed frame naked today.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like something Sean would do.
Yeah, his girl doesn't really do much of the DIY projects. He's more of a clothing designer, OF model,
Yeah.
I guess, for lack of better words. And he's
everybody,
also a business
everybody
owner.
that does OF is like, oh yeah, I'm a model.
So is
Models
everybody on Instagram.
wear something. Even Victoria's Secret models wear something. All right. You cannot be a model if you are modeling something, and your body does not count. I don't give a fuck if you're wearing Legos.
First and foremost, I would like to clarify, I've never actually watched any of their content, but the YouTube stuff, and I do know what they've talked about. Does it still count if she's wearing another chick?
Nope.
Just had to ask, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so Nancy and I were walking around Walmart.
Good old Wally World.
buying bed sheets and all that, all the normal stuff when you get a new bed. And also getting some groceries.
I like food.
You know, the amazing thing about having a bi fiance, she checks chicks out too.
Yep.
Yeah, gone through that for 10 years.
Yep.
Well aware.
It's fucking awesome. Like, we're walking down one of the aisles, and she kind of like nudges my shoulder. I'm like, what? She goes, look. I look, I'm like, oh, yes, please. She goes, I'll ask, that way it's not weird. Like, god damn it. Alright, where's your dozer at?
The dozer's over there. But have you seen this world?
I have not.
Oh, spawn on the...
Oi.
You're here already.
Yeah, I've been here.
Have you?
So what is this?
This is a big square I've been working on cutting out, and this is potentially where the bagger's gonna go when it makes its appearance in the game in 10 years.
Ah.
Because everybody...
So you're gonna have like giant church on top of the mountain with a bagger 288 chilling down here?
Yeah, I mean, that's the castle up there. And then the cathedral is part of it.
The cathedral looks kind of dope from
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah, me and Dustin spent... we didn't spend too long on it, really.
It was only a couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh hey, your asphalt actually shows up now.
That's not asphalt. Well, okay, there is asphalt. This is all solid stone, is what the rest of this is.
Yeah, no, right here is asphalt.
Yeah, they fixed it because turns out the texture just didn't get added to the map somehow. That was the issue. Is it wasn't?
Yeah, for a while it was checkerboard white and gray.
Yeah.
Homie, you need paint.
No, it's fine.
No. I could say some totally not so PG any kind of rating things about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my break room is over here too. Oh shit, where am I pulling magic dirt from? Oh dear God. I just got a full bucket of dirt.
Found something
My
on
guy,
that.
My guy, the only time you would earn any type of PG rating is if it was an early 2000s PG-13.
No.
That was back when you could still curse a whole fuck ton in movies because Adam Sandler is Big Daddy's PG-13, and I swear it's like every 2 sentences this man is dropping something.
The dozer's
Alright.
up that way.
Up what way?
That way. I'm pointing. Can't
Like
you
on
see?
top of the mountain?
No, it's just right here. It's through that hole.
Ah, yes, the famous tunnel with the dozer
Yeah.
routine. Okay, so what do you need dozed?
I was kind of just working on this whole area, trying to make it flat, which obviously is very vague. I was trying to take it all and pushing it this way, but it wasn't. It was kind of working.
Pushing doesn't really work that
No,
well.
I know. It's just deleting, really.
Well, so there is a way to push. It's all in how much you tilt the blade.
Yeah, I never messed with the blade.
If you tilt the blade just right, it'll actually create dirt in front of you.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know. I was just
Let me
trying.
see if I.
I was just trying to flatten this area out. Is all I was doing.
He wants to put houses for a mini city there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little city. But there's like a giant hole right here too. So.
How much down do you want here?
I don't know. I mean, you're not. You're
Is
not.
that natural hillside or is that a built hillside?
This is a natural hillside.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this isn't a terraformed area. I don't know. I mean, you're not going to go down enough to hurt it unless you really go down. But
I mean, I can make tunnels that would make Dustin do things that aren't. I'm not very. I'm not stream friendly. All right.
you're fine. I don't think you're going to hurt anything.
Do you know how hard it was when I was in shooter streams to, like, regulate?
I don't think you're going to hurt anything, honestly. I think most of my viewers are adults. Anyways. Like, I don't know if...
Hello, children.
Yeah, I don't know if Kerbo's still in here, but I'm pretty sure he's a grown man.
Oh, Kerbo is very much a grown man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have this over here. There's kind of a footing over here is probably the lowest you'd want to go. But like I said, I don't
Genuinely curious to see if they messed up the dozers again.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played with it since the update.
So that footing over there is what you want?
Yeah, but, well, it doesn't have to be that low. I'd probably say at the lowest of that.
So,
I mean, it doesn't have to follow that grade. I just mean this one I'm standing on.
right. So do you know how to, like, run the GPS on this?
I know how to zero it. You just gonna set the blade on it?
And then go into shoot. How do you get the?
Oh, the mouse. How do you do that? Inventory?
Inventory covers it. E covers it.
They must not have, that must have been a development oversight for this update. I'm not sure.
Settings. General. Nothing. Controls.
Nothing.
Uh,
I doubt there's a
is
bind
there?
for the GPS.
I'm looking. GPS set 0.
Oh, wow.
0 on the numpad. Save.
That's kind of surprising.
Resume. Alright, now I need to double check that I am level on the blocks. Set 0 on numpad. Oh god, there is a big hole there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try and take like 97 years with this little loader. I might have to steal the big one.
Can I buy stuffs, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. God dang it. What's the... Is it because I'm in a vehicle? Yeah, there it is. Players.
If you need to, why don't you take the big loader? I'm not using it at the moment. I just made a cup of noodles.
That's kind of what I was gonna do. Okay. That. Might be too big. Eh, it should be fine.
Yay!
That's what she said.
What are you doing? Putting pink and purple paint on it?
Nope. I am putting better tracks on it.
No.
But since you said something about paint, sure.
You brought it up first, fair game.
What are we playing? You smelt it, you dealt it kind of situation? Okay.
Basically.
Dude, if I painted anything, I would just mix. I'd just flop around the black and yellow paint that it comes with, and then add an extra yellow paint for the rims.
Yeah.
That's my go-to.
You'll get to see my go-to.
What, black and gray?
Yeah. Not showing up how I wanted it to.
Just waiting for my kill.
Probably because the machine is absolutely filthy.
I also I have breakdowns off too, so.
Sweet. There we go.
Is it just me, or is your guys' beard try to sneak its way into your food too?
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to trim back the mustache hairs on the side of the lips a little bit. Otherwise,
Is it just me or does this dozer not want to clean up?
I don't know.
There we go. It's camouflage now.
Arctic camo. Still waiting on my kill. Still waiting on my Killdozer DLC.
Love that.
I don't know if this hole is really getting any better.
Ooh, so much lag.
Oh yeah, that's right. The dozer. I think that's a multiplayer thing right now. Is the dozer causes some lag.
Once you start pushing like a lot, it's fine. It's when you're like just barely scratching the surface that it freaks out quite a bit.
And I might have to go make some actual food. This cup of noodles did not do justice.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about popping in some more pizza rolls.
You and your pizza rolls.
Well, it's easy and quick, man. All right?
Hey, wait, T-Man, I'll help you out here. Tell them about what you're waiting on the 22nd for.
Oh, have you ever seen the ads for the Factor meal prep?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends that's a streamer got a sponsor deal with them, so I used her discount code in order to ordered like 6 meals just to try it. It's too expensive to do it without the discount.
It's really, really good, actually.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah, I selected a few of them. I'm excited to try the salmon. I got a couple different ones that were.
Oh,
yeah, the salmon is amazing.
I don't get salmon very often, so.
The chicken, it's chicken with green beans and like potatoes.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean that's mostly what they serve, but it's like I got salmon, chicken, and steak all coming, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2 salmon ones sound amazing.
Yeah.
The steak is a little too expensive to get normally, but like a lot of the chicken ones are actually pretty cheap.
Yeah, but I mean, I got like a 50% discount on it, so
Yeah,
it was like
it's 50% for like the first two months, and then it goes down to 30%, and then 20%, and then 10%,
Yeah,
and
but
then it goes away.
I was like looking at the discount though, and I was looking at it without the discount, and I was like, this isn't really any cheaper than grocery store, but I don't know, like eating them might change my mind, you know? Like I might go, holy shit.
They're
this
really
is-
good, and they are super simple. Just word of advice, if your microwave isn't one of those microwaves that's like super hot, 2.5 minutes instead of 2 minutes.
Go longer. Yeah, I'll have to play with it and see, but yeah, I don't know. I did it just because she got a cut of it when I did the order, so is the main reason.
Do you mind if this hole right here gets filled in?
Yeah, you can fill it in. But yeah, I did it to support her, but then I was also just kind of curious, so I gave it a shot.
Yeah, the wellness
no, I did
shot.
it,
I really
I
want to
used-
know.
Oh yeah,
I used the Vice Grip Garages.
yeah. Did you get to pick add-ons with your order? Like
Yeah, I tried the whatchamacallit, the protein shakes or protein drinks. They're fucking nasty.
Yeah, I didn't get those. I picked. What did I get? I got like a chocolate bar, and then like
Yeah,
a
and a wellness shot.
The wellness shot. I don't know. We'll see what.
He was describing what the wellness shot looked like, and I told him, I'm sorry, but it sounds like it's going to taste like ass.
Yeah, well, that's like the what's the? I want to say Athletic Greens, but is that it? They're the G2 supplements, like Junkyard
Yeah,
Digs
A-
does
AG2
AG1 or
or
whatever.
AG1, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's like, and it's
Yeah.
so great, and then as they're drinking it, you can see there's a cut. You can see that they cut it and then went back because obviously they probably gagged.
Yeah.
And they're like, it tastes great. Like, I bet it doesn't. Like,
I bet that tastes like straight shit.
it looks like you're drinking fucking shredded grass, my guy.
Pond water.
Yeah.
It looks like you're drinking pond water.
Yeah. Nasty pond water at that.
Looks like the water in your one fish tank.
Yeah. Man, that
Actually, the water in that one fish tank looks more appealing.
Yeah. Oh man, you guys didn't see the fish tank that the guy brought us. Oh, one of our business partners had a fish tank that he didn't want anymore, so he brought it to our new store, and we set it up there. And he drained most of the water out of it, but all the sand and stuff was still in there. And I filled that fucker up with water, and it was so brown you couldn't even see through the tank. Oh god, it was so gross. It was so gross. And it's like, dude, like, come on, it's not that hard to change the water. And then I vacuumed out all the sand and stuff too, but it's just like, oh god. Like, our aquariums get kind of dirty sometimes, but they never get that dirty. Oh man. I'm looking at this hill. I still think I'm going to have to change my road that goes up. I think I'm going to have to do a switchback. That's going to suck.
me just doze one into the side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a job for you. Yeah. Except it's a very long way up to that castle. Like, it's a little...
You do not realize the scale of roads that I have done for shooter.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot.
Like, I made a road that legitimately takes, like, a good solid 4 or 5 minutes driving at top speed on the pickup.
Yeah.
And you can drive at top speed for 4 or 5 minutes in the pickup.
Yeah.
That took me, what, 12 streams to finish? Something like that?
Yeah. When I took Grave started walking up there when he was on earlier, and he was only like a third of the, or not even a third, like a quarter of the way up. And I was like, hold on, Grave, get in the truck. And I stopped on the hill with the truck, and he jumped in, and I couldn't go forward, so I had to back down the hill. And then we just made a shot at it and ran all the way up it at like 60.
Huh.
So, like, the truck will go up it, but you just have to have a running start, and you can't stop. But that road took me forever to cut out. That sucked.
Definitely not the smoothest cut I've ever made, but...
It's still rough in. I've definitely got a mess going over here. Are you close to grade where you're at now? Are you on the grade?
About 120 centimeters up.
Okay. No, you're using communist measurements still?
Yeah, I'm used to them.
We need freedom units, sir.
Yeah.
I need fuel.
So needy.
The dozers are thirsty. They are the least efficient means of moving dirt.
One day we'll get a belly scraper.
Look at how pretty that is, though, with the white.
Yeah.
Mm,
Fucking stormtrooper. Mother.
love it.
I wouldn't drive forward. Let me know when you're full and I'll get rid of it.
Yep. Full. Yeah, I do like that, though. I wish they had the slightly off-white that Terex is.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we just had a color
And-
wheel.
Yeah. Terex and LeBaire actually have that off-white, and it's so pretty. It's like a cream white, I think.
Yeah, Lee Bearer stuff always looks good.
Yeah, no, right here where I'm sitting, if I put the blade down, it's like 140
Yeah.
centimeters above those blocks. So, a meter and a half.
Oh yeah, so you got a ways.
I mean, that's one cut with the dozer.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying 140 centimeters. That could have been an inch, or it could have been 100 feet to me. I don't. I don't know, man.
140 centimeters, so you take that, divide it by 2.
No. And then turn it into inches?
Uh-huh. If you want to get technical, it's 2.5414.
Well, you know what? When I work on my OBS, I still use standard. I don't use metric, so I just hope it doesn't strip. That's how stubborn I am. Except for the 10 mil, because that's always handy.
I feel for your poor bolts.
No, they're all fine. I swapped out my dipstick tube today, That bracket that holds it to the engine, surprisingly, the nut was not seized on my truck or the parts truck today. It came off like butter. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
Oh, hey. When you switch to Freedom units, the GPS is still in centimeters.
Oh, nice.
Bug report!
Bug report. When you click on the bug report link in game, it pops open the website, I think.
I have more food. Went with chicken patties and tater tots.
Fatty.
Yeah,
Wannabe fatty.
yeah.
Poser. Poser fatty.
No. No.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. When I was at that Chinese buffet, there was a pretty heavy-set dude who was like literally watching me go up and eat more than he could.
You talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk.
Dude,
There's not earthquakes when you take steps. Therefore, poser.
I mean, I'm like 210 pounds now. If I keep eating, eventually.
Uh-huh.
And in all honesty, there's a certain set of people I wouldn't want to be getting mixed in with just because I wouldn't know when to put the food down.
There's a certain set of people you wouldn't want to get mixed in with because, you know, don't really particularly want to get called a land whale.
Yeah.
Or, you know, told that somebody's hauled cows that are lighter and better looking.
Hey, you leave my mama out of this.
That is, to this day, my favorite insult. I've hauled cows that are lighter and better looking. People get really, really butthurt when you tell them that.
Alright, I gotta get some food cooking real quick.
This is the way. I can't be up too much longer. I'll be up early.
When I was at the shop today, the old man told me he was buying a bunch of trucks from a lady that her husband passed away, and he said there's a really nice is a 37
Bronco?
no is a 37 International pickup truck, and he said I bet you could get it from her for $200. Like, and he's like, I asked him, I was like, is it complete? He's like, well, I don't know about the engine, but the body's all there. Like, oh, come on, like, don't do this to me.
So that's $200. The Pacer's $200. You want the grand for the '58 Merc?
Yeah, $1,200 for the 56 on a dually chassis. $1,200 for the unibody, the 63 unibody. Like, oh god.
He-Man's like, I could buy every one of them right now, but that's not saving money.
Yeah. I want to make sure he doesn't get rid of the 56 and the unibody on me. I want to make sure I get those, but I think the 56 is safe. I don't know. He always says a lot of things, but he made it sound like he had a deal going with that unibody, but that deal could have been made like 10 years ago. So
I mean, you're not a junkyard starting to get lonely. It needs some friends, man.
it does. Yeah, they need new companions. They're getting tired of each other. Oh, that house that's up the road from us sold. I saw the realtor out there with some people, and the for sale sign's gone, and there's a GT Shelby Mustang in the driveway now.
Nice.
I gotta figure out how much it actually sold for, though, because last I checked it, well, that was that one I showed you where it was like two different prices. So kind of curious how much it actually sold for. Like, yeah, sure, it came with 40 acres, but you couldn't use 30 of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now.
Figured.
It is the way.
You know the way, my brother.
Yeah, these tater tots are the captain now. Oh, man. I shouldn't stay up too much longer. I got stuff I gotta do early in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't think Dustin knows the way.
What?
I don't think Dustin knows the way.
He doesn't know the way, my brother.
I don't think he knows the way. Because he totally did not respond with the right thing.
No, I don't get the reference of what you guys are talking about.
Oh,
Never claimed
the
to.
poor child.
We'll get you ingrained in the meme culture yet.
Listen, in my defense, the most time that I've spent on the internet has been over the last couple of years while I've been accruing all of the gaming stuff that I have. Before that, I didn't give two fucks about any of it because I was out running the streets like a fucking hooligan. I mean, I'm not lying. Oh man, I want more food, but I don't. I shouldn't. Go smoke a cigar and hope that satisfies me. It won't, but I'm gonna hope.
Ugh, the loader bucket still drains when it's touching the ground. That's so annoying.
And if you get the angle down just right, it's also a deletion tool.
Yeah. Yeah, when I click on YouTube, when I open up the stream, the chat participants, it shows just me. It's really annoying.
So what is D-Way from? Is it a movie? Is it just a meme?
It's Ugandan Knuckles.
Yeah, no, the only D-Way quotes that I know are from Mandalorian, and I haven't even actually watched all of that. I just know this is D-Way. Yeah, I can't figure out how to see my viewer list, and it's kind of annoying. Either that or it's just not working. Huh.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and close off the stream. Probably so. I know there's a couple of you in here lurking. There's at least 2 of you in here, I know that much. I'm gonna end the stream so censored. And we'll converse. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope this didn't suck too much. Alright, I should have a video up soon too, by the way.